could go for a bit of excitement.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon or evening or whatever time it is for you right now. As this title suggests, we're going to be exploring more of Eastern Solstice. Not Western Solstice like my tweet from the other day announcing this stream. We really only have this pocket left in terms of the map to explore, so it's probably presumptuous of me, but this is probably where everything is going to happen, is up here. There's the gates of Mornarl, so this section of the map is probably the extent of where we're going to be going today, but so be it. And our quest currently is to go to Jitra's village, which is Zulhaj. There's that big circle up near the crafting station with no way shrine. Lovely. Okay. Well, no better time to ride there, I suppose. And while I do that, I'm gonna double check Twitch, because it keeps putting me in the just chatting section. Apparently that's the default now.
Devious trickster, where are you?
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
Okay, so that's a player. Is that gonna be there every time I pass by? Not that I'm necessarily against it. Oh, hey, I missed this coming through last time. How did that happen?
Poor Zeus. I thought it was an honor to be chosen for this task by the elders, but now I see it's really a trial I'm about to fail. And even worse, Hesychla will suffer for my weakness. Perhaps I'm not cut out for this job.
What job?
The Stone Nest Elders personally selected me to deliver a meal to Hesychla. I'm fast and nimble. Always wanted to be a courier. But the cultists between here and her home are endless. I'll never make it, and she'll go hungry without this delivery.
Who's Hesychla?
She's a nice old hermit who left Zorhist long ago. Went somewhere quiet so she could hear the stone better. She's very wise. The elders send food to her. I'm no match for the worm cult, but if you bring her this stone soup, you can have my pay.
I can make the delivery to Hesychla for you.
Don't wait too long. Hesychla needs this delivery. She lives in an abandoned village near Calendvale Gardens. Be warned, cultists and Daedra roam the path to her home. Even the thickest shell can't protect you from every griel along the way.
Can you tell me more about Hesychla?
A hermit respected by our people. She lives alone to better hear the song of the stone and share its wisdom when we visit. But now few dare to make the trip. Despite the dangers, she won't return to the village. Her life is the Zan-Nihav now.
What's the Zan-Nihav?
Keach, it's everything. The wisdom from the stone. Not everyone can hear its message as clearly as Hesychla, but we all abide by it. That's the reason the elders work so hard to support her. even in these troubled times, and why you must help me.
You mentioned you wanted to be a courier. What's that about?
Indeed. The elders disapprove, and some of my people are wary of the High Elves. But I learned Pathfinder skills from the lectors at the College of Sea and Swords. If not for the worm cult, I'd have been there and back by now.
The college was attacked by the worm cult. Did you know?
Those cursed worms. If only I had been trained as a death dancer instead of a weak-shelled courier. But the lectors at the college taught me to know my limits. Don't lose sight of the shore if you can't navigate by the stars, they always said.
Tell me more about Zorhist and the Stone Nest people.
I'll tell you what I can. The elders don't approve of outsiders. But since you agreed to help Hesikla, our village, Zorhist, was founded by the ancient builders after they heard the stone's wisdom and migrated to Solstice.
The ancient builders?
Our ancestors. They built the Zonmirs across the island. Like the stone itself, they strove to create a society that would last forever, unchanging. The Stone Nest people still reach for this goal, even as Daedra and cultists harass us.
Neat.
Okay.
Did anyone else see that one ship sink the other? Anyone?
What are you talking about, sir?
I went in search of some old smugglers' tunnels on the north side of Solstice. And you know what I saw? 2 ships locked in combat. Oh, as I watched through my spyglass, one ship set the other ablaze. Do you know anything about what happened?
That sounds like the Bonnie Spriggan sinking the Caterwall.
Bonnie Spriggan? Oh, I swear that was the name of a ship that sailed with the All Flags Navy. Oh, that's local history where I'm from. Caterwall. Caterwall. Oh, isn't that the ship of the Dremora pirate captain Valexane? It sank? Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that's got the workings for a fine enough tale. Just seems a bit derivative, don't you think? Good versus evil, underdogs rising up against the oppressor and emerging victorious. Not breaking any new ground, are we?
I'm just telling you what happened, since you asked.
Right. No, I appreciate that. I'm just editing aloud. Does the world really need another tale of good triumphing over evil? I guess I'm just hopelessly drawn to stories with a darker nature. No matter. I'll make it work. Pirate King of the Paramaic doesn't have quite the right mouthfeel, does it? Might twist too many bardic tongues. Pirate King of the Abetian. Oh, that sounds much better. Oh, thanks again for your help.
Sure. You know what? I'll come back for the hermit. He moved. Because that's backtracking, and I don't want to do that just yet. We only just left the camp. We don't need to go back now. Now, I do wonder what this blue filter is about. Am I able to see something that I otherwise would not? Doesn't seem like it. Oops, sorry. So maybe it's a barrier of some sort? Or not a barrier, but like a... Yeah, just a barrier, I guess. It's the best descriptor I have for it. For a second there, I thought that was a sky shard. Oh yeah, they did an update recently, didn't they? Well, I no longer have the sky shards, but they don't show up, question mark? There's got to be one up north up here, so maybe they fixed it, and when I find a sky shard, I can actually consume it. Maybe. Okay. I'm on the right track. Just need to get to the crafting station. Pass through the crafting station. That's a spider. Oh, I didn't realize it was on boats. That's kind of cool. I don't think I made that connection last time.
I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet.
Too quiet indeed. Overrun by Varnox, it looks like. Hey, a thieves' trove.
Someone!
Just don't
arrest
expect
this
me to
thief!
bail you out.
Oh, calm down, Darian. Oh,
Since we're still standing, it must be the one-use kind. Looks like it killed all the villagers, though. A dead cultist. Is that a note by the body?
indeed. Hail Marco, your humble servant reports that our experiments with the new soul flares have been a resounding success. We disguised ourselves as merchants and brought one of the single-use flares into a village near Zulhaj Necropolis. The foolish lizards did not suspect a thing. We retreated to a safe distance to observe and activated the flare. It performed as expected, sending out a burst of necrotic energy that killed everyone within the prescribed perimeter, sending their souls to the Wraith Forge. I cannot read today. I will now return to collect the flare for reconditioning. May your work on the Great Rising swell our ranks with the unstoppable dead warriors. May we gain an army of the dead from the depths of Zulhaj. Your servant, Overseer Basroom.
Jeetra's not among the bodies. We need to find her.
Yeah. Like I said, cannot freaking read today. Jeetra's house.
Bajasa.
Oh, she dead.
Stone weeps blood over this vile crime.
Mind if I do? Talk to me.
My village, my egg sister, all dead. At least I got that corpse-stealing Zuth before he skulked off. This was the work of a soul flare, was it not?
Yes, not one of the persistent death fields, but still devastating. I found this report.
Yes. I saw the corpse stealer writing this before I ran my blade through his back. My village was no threat to them. They killed all these people just to perform another test. Or does sending souls to this Wraith Forge serve some ultimate purpose?
Honestly, probably both, if I had to guess. Maybe. Any idea what this Wraith Forge might be?
No. But like everything that belongs to the corpse stealers, the name does not sound good. My heart weeps for my village, but my soul screams for vengeance.
I'm sorry for those you lost, Jeetra, but if you want vengeance, come with us to Zulhaj.
Thank you, Mainlander.
Yes, I will lend my blade to your battle. I just need to prepare my people for the merging with the stone. It is my duty as a death dancer. Zulhaj is east of here. The void will have its fill of corpse stealers this day.
Darian and I will meet you at Zulhaj.
Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs.
Deep tombs?
Some believe Zulhaj was the first Zanmir built by our ancestors when they arrived on Solstice. At some point, it became a necropolis, a place to inter our dead. The deep tombs contain the remains of the most ancient of my people.
You think those are the dead they plan to raise?
There are more dead interred in the deep tombs than people living on the island. But I have never heard of a necromancer powerful enough to raise more than a few corpses at a time. Even with a host of corpse stealers, the task would be daunting.
Manamarco is powerful, and he has Vanus. Regardless of their chances, we need to stop them.
Agreed. Go. I will meet you there as soon as I carry out my sacred duties here.
Sounds good.
We need to stop the worms from raising an army, sure, but we also need to save Vanus.
I will meet you.
Oh well. She'll meet me there, is what she was gonna say.
Too far away from the village.
What? Is there an actual path from the village? Is that what this is about?
I'm here, friend, but something's wrong. The village, it's too quiet.
Thanks, Darian. We've been through that song and dance already. Oh, come on. What's with the Daedra? They're just chilling.
I really don't like your odds.
So strange. Am I even going the right direction? Who the heck knows at this point? I did the weekly. Alright, there's something over here that I would like to check out. A carriage! That's neat.
We should stay near the village.
Yeah. Whatever. You stay there if you're so scared. Oh, I could have got this last week. Oh well. Or not last week, the week before.
Quite a bounty.
Or was it last? Who knows
Glad I
anymore?
don't have to carry it.
Who keeps track of time these days? Just for
Nice
fun.
hole.
And there's a world boss up here. Oh. Which way is the right way? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, there's people already fighting it.
Please don't freaking get me killed.
It's another. Oh, Gishzor! They moved him, but he's still here. Awesome.
Keep moving.
Oh shit. Well, I guess that's why they're up here on the stairs. Cause damn, ain't nobody want to deal with that nonsense. I think they nerfed him a little bit too. I don't think his health was this low before. Oh, we got a third person in here. Kill him dead. There we go. Cool. It should be all the world bosses then. That's the proper entrance. Let's see. I did go a little bit out of bounds, so I won't go talk to Cariel just yet. Want to go to Zulhaj. Gotta find Darian for that, though.
I'm here, friend.
There he is.
Something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet.
We're not even talking about the village anymore, buddy. Oh, hey. Boss Grona.
That's an ancient-looking Zonmir, all right. This must be the place.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
I mean, it looks pretty cool. Worm Cult. No, of course there's Worm Cult. Oh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh, well, auto pick failed. There we go.
Finders
Treasure map
keepers,
is okay.
as they say.
I'm gonna go get this way shrine because there's no other way I'm gonna do that. Why is he this far out? Whatever. Grab this way shrine real quick and then head back. Oh, dismounted like a genius. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we would have gone that way anyway. Just trying to be prepared, I guess. There's precious little left for me to do anyhow, so I might as well spend a little bit of time on it, right?
This is Zulhaj, mainlanders.
Definitely looks like the worm cult is here.
A master
Once
chest.
inside, stay close and follow my directions.
No problem. I certainly don't want to blunder into a trap and ruin my armor. It's got lions on it.
All right, Darian, you're trying too hard.
A ward. That must be the corpse stealer's doing. Do not touch anything, Knight. Even the most innocuous carving could hide a trap.
Come on, Chitra. Give me a little credit. I'm just looking. Something's off about this door. I'm trying to figure out what.
Okay, well, you do that. I'll talk to her.
We must go through that door to reach the deep tombs. But the corpse stealers have placed a ward upon it. Without anything to counter the magic, we cannot go that way.
There must be another way to reach the deep tombs.
I believe I can take us by an alternate path. But some of the halls we must pass through may be flooded. We will need to swim. One other thing. If the worm cult has reached the deep tombs, then Zulhaj's guardians will be active.
Guardians?
The dead rise to protect the necropolis. Not in the numbers the corpse stealers seek, but enough to cause us trouble. If you must strike them down, do so with reverence. They are my ancestors.
Why do you think some of the halls may be flooded?
Another deterrent. Many of the deeper chambers can be flooded and cleared using complex irrigation systems built long ago. My ancestors were brilliant, Mainlander. Let us proceed through the door to the east. Wait! What is the knight doing?
Thought he was just looking.
Darian, help me!
Oh no.
Gabrielle? Gabrielle?
The knight fell through a trap door.
Gabrielle's down here. I have to help her.
Darian, this way!
Do not listen. The spirits seek to deceive you.
I need to help her. Don't wait for me.
The knight's stupidity will get us all killed. This way.
He'll make sure to cause as little damage as possible, at least, but he's desperate.
Corpse stealers reanimating our venerated dead. How dare they?
You're here. Thanks for asking.
I honestly can't fault him for his behavior. I mean, the person who sacrificed their life to save him, or to resurrect him.
Careful, Mainlander. Discerning disturbed spirits from those under the control. There, across the way. The spirit points toward the knight.
Failed, Gabrielle. I lost my powers.
Follow me, Golden Knight.
Wait! Gabrielle! Come back!
She would never call him Golden Knight. He's fallen for this shit?
Your friend's self-doubt opens him to temptation. Your foes will not hesitate to turn that weakness against you.
Wise words. Who might you be?
Something has disturbed our slumber, awakened spirits and aroused warriors to defend the Zanmir. Was it you? Or the Eggkin beside you? Perhaps the disillusioned knight who chases shadows? No, you are not looters. Yet you stir the dreaming stone.
Necromancers called the Worm Cult seek to pillage your tomb. We're here to stop them.
Yes, I see. It happens again. The corpse stealers use iron roots and cursed magic to bind this realm to Cold Harbor. We stopped such an attempt long, long ago. Let me help you end this threat in the here and now.
Can you tell us how to get to the cultists or how to save our friend the knight?
This empty cistern once carried waters that filled these halls and protected the internment sites. But dry-skinned hands have drained the pools dry, for they seek the bones of our kin. Stir the waters, raise the pools, and the path will reveal itself.
How do I raise the pools?
The nearby door leads to the sacred well springs. Restore their flow to swim to your goal. But know that malign spirits lurk here. They will tempt you. Do not let their shadows overtake you. And the corpse stealers, they have begun their ritual. Go.
Thank you for the guidance.
Spirit's wisdom gives us renewed purpose. Through the door to the east, mainlander.
Wait, what does the map look like? I'm seeing it in my mini map. Oh, she's luring him. That must be the end over there.
Manamarco shall smell all the spirits within this tomb.
You failed your duties, failed to protect your village, failed me. Leave the Wraith Forge. Be silent, false spirit. Your venom cannot penetrate my scales. The Soul Flayer harvested my egg sister's soul. That shadow was not her.
But Gabrielle wasn't harvested, so either this is a false spirit, or she changed her mind? Question mark.
I hope you're watching.
It is as the
Would it
spirit
kill them
says.
to run away? Well,
We cannot
no,
reach our goal without
maybe they should
going
try
up.
that.
Let us search for a way to release the water back into this cistern.
Sister, the pain lingers, even after death. This is your doing.
Enough! Your lies are nothing but sand in the wind. These shadows seek to distract us. Ignore them and keep going. We must move forward and find another wellspring. Its waters must flow as well to flood the chambers to the proper depth, so we can proceed.
Okay. Is that actually how that works? Is this chamber going to change? Without me having to go to a separate instance? That felt like a no.
Problem. The corpse stealers moved the sacred wellspring stones.
What does that mean?
In ancient days, my ancestors would empty the cistern in order to inter the dead. Then they flooded the chambers to protect the deep tombs. The corpse stealers cut off the flow of water and drained the Zanmir to open the main path.
How do we get the wellspring water to flow again?
All the water flowing through this temple is directed through hand-carved tunnels. My ancestors were master architects. These sliding stones act as keys to open and close the water gates.
I saw similar stones in elsewhere. We need to position them over pressure plates to open the gates.
Indeed. That is the land of the Khajiit, yes? I was unaware they were so skilled in construction. Let us move the blocks to beneath the watchful eyes of the stone guardians. That should resume the flow of water and flood these chambers.
Do you think the Khajiit were just cat people? What? Not so skilled in construction. What the heck? Why do we need to flood these chambers again?
Since the main path to the deep tombs is sealed, we must take this alternate route. But to navigate this route, we need to swim, and we cannot do that unless the chambers ahead are flooded. Now, let us move those stones.
Alrighty. Moving stones. sounds like a blast. Oh, they're tiny. They're bismuth. Cube reset. Aw, bummer.
We need to move the stone to resume
But now
the
I'm
flow
going.
of water.
Okay, so... Right, we need to move them, but where? Ah, I see. Pressure pads on the floor. I overshot that one. Well, it might help if I stop overshooting it. There we go.
Stone returned to its proper place. One more to go.
That's just pissing out water.
The water flows freely again. Let us return to the cistern chamber and continue toward the deep tubes.
Indeed, let's. That wasn't worth it. I should not have left. I should have left that.
The water rises, but not yet high enough to reach your foolish friend. We must swim to the next wellspring.
Okay. I swim fast. What the heck? Oh, mean. Must be more of the same in here then. Oh, this one's slightly different. A bit more complicated. Let's see what the puzzle is for this chamber.
More corpse stealers. We must get past them to maneuver the sacred stones into their proper positions.
Is that so? Oh, this is like elsewhere. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I remember a very similar puzzle being somewhere. Okay. Oh, it didn't move.
We need to clear a path.
Okay. All right.
Slide a sacred stone here to activate this pressure plate.
Already did it. Ooh, okay. Thought it went too far, but no, just fine.
I guess this is a fight now.
Do I take this one with me or no? I'm presuming yes. Okay, apparently you two are in the way. Stop being in my way. There we go.
Opened the gate. Now we can move the second stone into position.
First, though, what's up here? I didn't actually go up here. Just a trunk. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for.
The valves and Retreats for the wellspring we should are behind these Darien now.
Okay, 2 dialogue happened at the same time. One was, let's go talk to Darien. The other was, we did the thing, I think.
The chambers are submerged once more. We can swim across to find your friend.
Okay. So he was right here, because we were right there. And he went this away.
Sorry, Gabrielle. You should never have sacrificed yourself on account of me. Trade places with me, Gabrielle. I don't belong here anymore.
Listen. Your friend's voice. We draw near.
I was afraid this was gonna happen.
There. What is that spirit doing to the night? Quickly, we must help him.
I mean, I knew it wasn't Gabrielle, but what is it? Harvester chamber. Yours to consume? No way.
Gabrielle?
He's my friend.
Wait. What's going on?
You got tricked. That's what's going on.
I wanted to tell Gabrielle that I'm sorry. She gave everything to return me to life. And... damn it. I thought I could go back to being normal. But when I heard her voice, I was overwhelmed by despair.
It was a trap, Darien. That was the worm cult, not Gabrielle.
I know. I see that now. But when I heard her voice, my heart just broke. I suddenly remembered how much I missed her. How she sacrificed herself for me. How I failed her.
All right. I've been kind to him 2 times already. I think it's time for a little bit of tough love. Listen to yourself. You sound pathetic. Is this really the person that Gabrielle gave her life for?
That person may have died alongside Gabrielle. I just don't know. I'm not used to failing. This is all very, very difficult for me.
We all fail, Darien. Not one of us is perfect. That's the definition of being mortal.
I hear you. No giving up. It's a struggle, but I'm a fighter. I can win this battle. It isn't often we get a second chance. I just wish it hadn't cost me a dear friend. All right. I'll help you find Vanus and stop Manamarco. For Gabrielle.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm good. Let's go find Vanus. He's counting on us.
Damn right.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before the corpse stealers complete their ritual.
Flooding the chambers again will protect our remains. Now you must reach the central funerary chamber and drive the corpse stealers from this place. Hurry. The ritual nears completion, and flooded or no, once done, they will command our lifeless remains.
I can talk to you. I'm going to talk to you.
The stone brought you to Zulhaj, of that I have no doubt. Now, head west and south to enter the funerary temple and stop the ritual. And know the one you seek is there, caught in a coil of shadow, forced to power their spell. Good luck, warrior.
Okay, so they needed Vanus to basically serve as a magicka battery.
They're coming for us.
That sucks. I don't think anybody wants to be a part of that life. Alright, he said west and south. Well, I guess I start with south. It's the only option I've got.
Quickly now. We must find your mate.
Yeah, you said that already.
Go on ahead. I will strike from the shadows to help in any way I can.
maids to help me raise an army and power my shackles.
Is that why Vanus is so against Manamarco? He got used once before, just like this. I guess not just like this. He survived the last encounter, but something like it. They actually have tapestries. Cool. Okay, I thought there was a little bit more to it, but I guess it's just go up the platform.
The awakening is nearly complete. I shall have my undead army. Destroy the interloper!
Manamarco has Vanus trapped in another shackle. We need to free Vanus before we get overrun.
All right, don't cry for Mummy.
Stand somewhere?
I will release your mage. Your mage is free. Finish this.
Defeat the minions! I'll deal with Manamarco.
You're no match for me, old man.
Aren't you both equally as old? You studied together with the Sidrics.
Manamarco. Quickly! Use the light of Meridia to destroy the shackle!
Alright, here we go. Shackle destroyed.
I am done with this place. Let us speak outside. Thank you.
Zulhaj and its ancient dead are safe now. Thank you.
We did good work here. And I almost felt useful.
And you mostly were.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure that's the closest thing she's ever gonna get to giving one.
Thank you for letting me help out. Since losing Gabrielle, I've been a bit lost myself.
You say that like it wasn't plainly obvious. Alright, out we go.
Mortal, one last word before you depart.
What is it?
Thank you, warrior. You stopped the desecration of our remains and saved us from enslavement to the corpse stealers. The stone will not forget this service.
Spirit, you never told me who you are.
It has been so long since I had the opportunity to use the courtesies of life. I am Ukaraza, the architect of Zulhaj. We built this Zanmir as a necropolis for our people, but I must deliver one last warning before I return to rest.
What warning?
Morn Naril, the final dark, has a new master. One who seeks to pull the Wraithforge from Cold Harbor and restore it in the Daedric Temple. You cannot defeat your foe while he commands the Wraithforge.
How do you know all this?
You are not the first to face the forces of death and oblivion on this isolated island. If this new master gains full control of the Wraithforge, you will never defeat him. Now, go. Your allies have a new camp near Mor Naril. They await you there.
Okay. Thank you.
Mor Naril. The worms never tired of talking about the place while I was their guest.
Well, then, can you tell us more about it?
The spirit's warning coincides with what I pieced together through the things I overheard during my captivity. And what the helpful worm cult defectors shared with me. Pray tell, did Bar Jasa deliver my notes to Gabrielle?
We got your notes, but Gabrielle is dead, Vanus, and so is Barjasa.
What? Gabrielle? What happened? I assume it has something to do with the return of Meridia's Knight. And Bar Jasa, too. I was taken by surprise when I learned Manamarco had returned, but now I owe him for these deaths, and so many others.
Gabrielle sacrificed herself to stop Wormblood from using the gift of death. She brought back Darien.
That explains why Manamarco's full resurrection failed, and he had to possess his servant's body. A shame about Gabrielle. She had such promise. And Bar Jasa, too. She was looking forward to reconciling with her egg sister.
So what do you know about this Wraithforge?
It's some sort of Daedric crucible created by Molag Bal to collect and utilize soul energy. It was originally part of Mor Naril here in Solstice, but Bal withdrew with it back to Cold Harbor when the Argonians defeated him long ago.
Is there more?
Manamarco is using the Soul Reapers and Flayers to fill it, and the Plane Meld is the mechanism employed to draw it back from Cold Harbor. I assume the allies the spirit mentioned include Prince Azar? I hope he brought an army. Let's go to the camp.
I doubt it's an army, but...
The spirit mentioned a camp near Mor Naril. I assumed they would use the clearing to the southeast.
Well, it's directly to the east of us, but yeah, according to,
We cannot keep the spirit's warning to ourselves. We must bring this news to your prince, Mainlander.
He's not my prince, he's just a prince from the mainland. I'd count him among my friends before I'd count him among my liege lords. Oh, that's a hefty camp.
You hit Sheradak?
The fuck?
Are you in league with this vile criminal? Begone!
What on earth is this?
Traveler, do not attack Sheradak. This one has captured the vile illusionist Millie Renaud after chasing her across land and sea. She's a very dangerous prisoner. If Sheradak is not careful, he may fall prey to another one of her vile tricks.
It looks like you already have. What's wrong with your face?
My face? What do you... Ah! But this is an illusion! This cruel trickster has found a novel way to torment poor Sheradak! Oh, no wonder this one was attacked. Sheradak looks like the shambling dead. There must be some way to break this curse.
Like what?
Sheradak does not know. Millie surely knows, but she enjoys his torment too much to show any mercy. Sheradak supposes it is not even worth asking her. Oh, whoa. This one may be doomed to stay like this forever.
We'll see about that.
Ugh, these pajamas are silk, I'll have you know. And now they're filthy. Do you know how hard it is to come by garments this fine on this backwater island? Sheradak's gonna pay for this. Literally.
What do you mean? Is this all some sort of game to you?
Of course it is. I wouldn't lead Sheradak to this backwater island in the middle of a war for anything but the love of the chase. Tell you what, untie me, and I'll cast a spell that can undo my illusion. Can't let my favorite cat get attacked again.
Can I trust you not to run?
Ugh. You're one of the noble ones, aren't you? Well, I'm not, and I'm tired of pretending like these bindings mean anything to someone like me. Stand back, will you? One more game, Sheridak. Your friend here just has to pick the correct sprite to undo my illusion.
What's an either or? Noble sprite for boring or heroic types, and clever and comely sprite of illusion banishment. Well, it says illusion banishment, so let's see if that's the one.
Much better. Wait, why is it so cold all of a sudden?
Capture me in my pajamas, will you? Now you'll have to chase me in yours, silly cat.
Okay. Are they tied to an achievement or something? It'd be an exploration if they are. It doesn't look like it, so it's just for flavor. Boy, is it flavorful, I guess.
Secure the barricades, and someone get the Great Mage something to drink.
How did he make it here before? Whatever.
Ah, comrade. Vonnis was just telling us the details of his long ordeal, and I am sorry to hear about Jitra's village. And her sister. One more atrocity the worm cult must be made to pay for. But I want to hear your report. What happened at Zulhaj?
We stopped the ritual, freed Vonnis, and broke another shackle, but Manamarco escaped.
Stopping the worms from raising an army, breaking a shackle, and rescuing Vonnis? Once again, you achieve wonders where others see only impossibilities. Take a moment. Then I would hear some more about our next objective, Mor Naril, and this Wraith Forge.
Sure. Thank you for the reward.
While you were rescuing Vonnis, I marched our advance force east. Walks and Ash was able to ascertain that no soul players were lying in wait, so we moved carefully and made camp here, in the shadow of Mor Naril. I fear this may be as far as we go.
Why do you say that?
Our scouts mapped a path through the outer temple, but the worm cult blocked every approach to the inner precincts with soul flares. If we storm Mor Naril, we'll fall as soon as we enter the death fields. And the Wraith Forge will claim our souls.
What do you want me to do?
We must find a counter to the soul flares. A way around them, a defense, anything. Walks hasn't figured out how to foil the death magic, so she sent Razumdar to study the situation. Join him in the outer temple. See if a solution presents itself.
Sure, I'll join Razumdar and try to figure out a way to get past Mor Naril's defenses.
Walks and Ash sent Razumdar into the outer temple to the south. I'll call for the rest of our forces. Then we'll hold our position until you and he find a way to bypass or overcome Mor Naril's defenses. Be swift, my friend. We must stop Manamarco.
What do we know about Mor Naril so far?
Not much, I fear. Only what we've been able to piece together from your findings, what Vonnis uncovered while held captive, and what Jitra and Regent Corinway were able to tell us. The place is an ancient Daedric temple to Molag Bal.
And we think Manamarco and the Worm Cult have control of the ancient temple?
Of that we are sure. Why else set the Soul Flare death fields to protect the place? I think something inside allows them to use necromancy in unimaginable ways. The Writhing Wall, Soul Reapers, a new plane meld, they have mastered some new power.
The Wraith Forge.
Yes. Vaunus thinks the plane meld was set in motion to retrieve the Wraith Forge from Cold Harbor, which explains the large island being drawn down toward Mor Naril. Whatever Metamarco's ultimate goal, I suspect resurrecting his body is part of it.
Remind me what we're doing here?
Trying to stop the worm cult, comrade. They launched attacks across Tamriel, killing good people, my mentor and guildmaster Merrick among them. Then they withdrew to Solstice, hiding behind the Writhing Wall. The Stirk Fellowship pursued.
The Stirk Fellowship?
A temporary coalition of the fighters and mages guilds and the three alliances. The cult sought a relic to resurrect Metamarco, the gift of death. We lost Gabriel, but stopped Metamarco's full return. He's trapped in his servant, Wormblood.
Right, but Gabriel's sacrifice got us Darien back, as well as a Light of Meridia.
Yes, and we used the light to destroy the Writhing Wall and open a path into Eastern Solstice. Here we found a new plane meld well underway, this time pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn. You destroyed one shackle at Gristmong Hold and a second at Zul Hajj.
But the new plane meld is still happening?
A third shackle rises from Mor Naril. We think it draws the Wraith Forge from Cold Harbor, and the closer it gets, the more powerful Metamarco becomes. We must find a way to defeat the Worm King and end this, or our efforts will have been in vain.
Alrighty.
Archmagister
lock
Vaunus, after Gabrielle, I believe this belongs to you.
My staff. Thank you for looking after it, Walks in Ash. And I miss Gabrielle too.
Well, I guess that's that. Not very touchy-feely. What's up top here? Ooh, a scouting report. Lore book, heck yeah. Probably missed a few. Manikai. And Zika Ilan. Cool, cool. Kind of wondering if there's a sky shard up here or something. Nope. At least not an obvious one. A Vahath. Some loot.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay. Is there anything over here on this plateau-y area? Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of emptiness. Well, I say that, but I mean, it's surrounded by other things, I guess. Wouldn't be a good place to, or a good place. Wouldn't be a bad place to set up a little homestead or something.
They say you're the one who closed the Daedric portal at Moonhenge.
All right, Cariel, talk to me.
I don't mean to alarm you, but Prince Naaman is back. He has the staff of Magnus, and he's working with the Worm Cult. I can't take him on alone, not with this injury. You were a friend to the Eyes in the past. Will you help once again?
I thought we killed him. Did we not kill him? What's the mission?
I don't know what the Worm Cult wants with the staff of Magnus, or Prince Naaman, but it sounds disastrous. Queen Iran, the Dominion, everything is in jeopardy. I have the beginnings of a plan, but I can't move fast enough with this injury.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to be my eyes and ears in the Worm Cult nest. We have to find some way to take the staff back and tear the alliance between the Prince and the cult apart without being found out. Think you can do that?
I can help you end the alliance between Prince Naaman and the Worm Cult.
I need to know you can get around unnoticed. Take these stones. Practice tossing them at barrels near that watchdog. Prince Naaman nearly destroyed the Valenwood with the Staff of Magnus. Now that he's with the Worm Cult, I want to be cautious.
I do have some questions.
I expected as much. All right. What do you want to know?
How is Prince Naaman here? He died.
He died by your hand. But we both know that something as ordinary as death could never be good enough for the prince. We can thank the Worm Cult for his return. When I saw him, he looked much better than a corpse has any right to.
What do you mean?
He didn't look like a zombie, and he sounded like his usual haughty self. Unfortunately for us, he seems normal. That takes powerful magic and a lot of effort. Whoever brought him back is just as much a threat as he is.
What's the Worm Cult doing here? Why did they take the Staff of Magnus?
I saw the Worm Cult transporting metal structures into the fortress. Perhaps they chose this as the site of another shackle? I struggle to see why they want to pull Cold Harbor into Mundus. But then again, I'm not a grub-worshipping cultist.
Another shackle?
The shackles help pull one plane of existence into another. But with Prince Naaman and the Staff of Magnus, I honestly don't know if this shackle will work the same way. They could be experimenting with more efficient ways to kill us all.
Tell me more about the Staff of Magnus.
The god of magic made it. While it doesn't always do what mages want, it's incredibly powerful. What evil cult wouldn't want to possess it? Queen Irene loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. I was supposed to look after it. That plan didn't work.
So in other words, you failed. Why did Queen Irene send you here?
Well, not everyone can lounge about with the Stirk Fellowship. The Queen loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. It was supposed to help from afar. I don't know how the worms found us, but they slaughtered everyone and stole the staff. I tracked it here.
That's not good. Why don't you get the Stirk Fellowship to help you?
Believe me, if I could get word to Razumdar or someone else in the Fellowship, I would. But this injury means I can't get anywhere fast. Besides, I can't abandon my post. What if they move the staff? No. I'm lucky you came along when you did.
Okay. Well, it looks like this is actually pertinent to the, to the goal here, so might as well get this taken care of right quick.
Back, you better!
Probably take care of the thing with the hermit as well before I go into Mornaril.
Nice placement.
Is it?
Now that I know you can get yourself out of a pinch without getting caught, it's time to put that new skill to use. Sneak around that worm cult nest. I'd go with you, but I'd only slow you down.
What should I look for?
Information. Anything you can get your hands on. Listen in on private conversations. Read important-looking messages. Those sorts of things. But don't get caught. If one cultist noticed you, they'll alert the rest, which would complicate everything.
Are the cultists that organized?
I watched them drill an intruder protocol. Once you get into their camp, you'll see some penitents holding bells. If those bells sound, everyone snaps to attention. Try not to let that happen, and keep an eye out for the ones carrying lanterns.
Why is that?
They're unusually keen-eyed. I tried to get close to one and she spotted me well before she should have. It's the same with the Death Hounds. They're both trained to notice anyone who appears out of place.
If you say so. Take a quick gander at my quest book. Mark this one as the current quest. He wants me to hide in hay? Who the heck knows? Okay. Got a piece of information. Don't mind if I do.
Can never have enough of that.
Aha, sucker. Prince name and the staff. Okay. Where are those? Across the bridge or down? They're both below. But that doesn't mean they're not across the bridge. Because I don't necessarily need to cross said bridge. Why is this marked as...
Taking the staff of Magnus from those mages wasn't hard.
Why did we resurrect Prince Naaman? Dark Adept Varese doesn't even like him.
Because no one else can control the staff of Magnus.
That staff better be worth dealing with his entitled demands.
Okay. Well. I guess that's useful information. Gotta get myself in that other basket. Oh. I thought those were worm cultists. I got spooked.
You doubt the staff of Magnus's power? Ah, this should convince you.
Impressive.
Child's play. My time is better spent preparing the spells few others can wield with the staff of Magnus.
Okay.
Over here.
What you got for me?
There are quite a lot of cultists around here. Hopefully their numbers made them lazy, and you found the information we need?
I found these letters.
So they brought the prince back from the dead to wield the staff of Magnus. I don't like the sound of that. At least this dark adept Varese is as suspicious of him as I am. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Anything else?
I overheard Prince Naaman say he needed to prepare a complicated spell.
The letter from Dark Adept Varese said the staff's power would help enhance the plane meld. Maybe that's what he's working on. The prince sent for his loyalists. I don't think he trusts the worm cult. That seems to be common around this nest.
Can we use their distrust to turn them against each other?
Nothing will drive them apart faster. You need a disguise to enter the Citadel. After you look the part of a cultist, go through the large gates. Then you can ingratiate yourself to the Dark Adept Varese. Offer to do her a favor. Lighten her load.
Alright, but what sort of disguise?
I'll wager they have Bone Lord armor and apprentice's clothes in this camp. Looking like a high-ranking necromancer is useful, but so is blending in with the underlings. And watch out for the dogs and lantern bearers. No disguise will fool them.
You want me to work with Dark Adept Varese?
If this goes according to plan, you're going to work with both of them. I know what to expect from Prince Naaman. Gaining his trust won't be easy. If you already have the Dark Adept on your side, things might go more smoothly with the Prince.
I killed Prince Naaman. I don't know how much he's going to trust me after that.
That's actually a good thing. The Prince likes to gloat when he feels strong emotions. If he hates you with the fiery passion I think he does, he won't kill you on sight. But we can deal with that problem after you gain the Dark Adept's trust.
Which disguise would you use?
I'd pick the apprentice's clothes. No need to be flashy when you're trying to remain unnoticed. Of course, many of the eyes would go for the Bone Lords on principle alone. It's really a matter of taste.
Okay. Which disguise indeed?
A spy in our camp? If the rumors are true, this one will fight him.
Okay. I can't put on the disguise just yet. Okay, Steel Cult Bone Lord, Steel Cult Apprentice. Let's go with the Bone Lord. If he does recognize me, I'll have a station or something like that. Ah, it's a quest item. Bummer.
How may I serve you, Bone Lord?
This armor won't fit me.
Rexus Nerva.
You must be the new Bone Lord. It's a good thing you arrived when you did. Our plans are progressing well, but we need all the help we can get to see the work here through to completion. Is there something I can do for you, Your Eminence?
I need to talk to Dark Adept Varese.
Everyone needs to talk to her. Dark Adept Varese's study is in the building on the left, but I doubt you'll be able to get inside to talk to her.
Why can't I get inside her study?
You need a key. You've probably seen this with the leaders of other nests, but the Dark Adept is too important to let just anyone into her space. She only lets the people she trusts carry a key, like me.
Can I have your key?
You really need to talk to her that badly? Well, if it's that urgent, I can loan you my key, but I just earned it. Take good care of it, please.
At least you're polite. Disgruntled, but polite. Is there there's an option to sneak through here? Ooh.
It's a fight now.
That's the why. Oh, Miri. Oh well, she can handle this on her own. Apparently I should not have gone this way anyhow. Okay. Now that that's done.
Where are the inventory reports? Anyone?
Hold on, I'm checking your bookshelves. Maybe you left them in there. Nope.
Ah, new Bone Lord. Forgive me for not welcoming you. Between preparations for our shackle and catering to Prince Naaman's every whim, I have little time for the usual pleasantries. Unfortunately, most of the Order is ignorant of all the work I oversee.
I thought I'd offer to take a task off your hands. It sounds like you could use some help.
Oh, you're one of those ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks. What makes you think I would entrust any of my responsibilities to one such as you?
You do so much for the nest already. I really just want to help lighten your load.
That's surprisingly kind of you to say. If you really want to help me, take these vitrified soul crystals to the prison cell in the east. Kill the prisoners, fill the crystals, and bring them to me outside. And do be quick about it.
Okay, I'll fill the vitrified soul crystals for you.
Tell me, did you fill the vitrified soul crystals with life force from the prisoners?
No?
Then respectfully, why are you still bothering me? I have pressing matters to attend to.
What are these vitrified soul crystals?
Have you been under a rock, worm?
Soul suspended in magicka and frozen into a crystalline form. Life energy is the fuel for our shackles and anchors, and the vitrified souls provide an enormous amount of it. So do not drop any of them.
How do I get the prisoners' souls into the crystals?
You really did just arrive from the mainland, didn't you?
Indeed.
We made the crystals so that even the dullest Banekin could release the magic. Just turn them toward the prisoners, and the crystals will do the rest.
What did you mean by shackles and anchors?
The mechanisms through which we pull Cold Harbor into Nirn. Have you not been paying attention? We're assembling a shackle and improving upon its efficiency. I could explain it, but my time is better spent on more productive matters.
Okay. What should I know about Prince Naaman?
What should you know? You should know that he is powerful, and that his magic has my full support. He is a guest in this citadel and should be treated like one, but he is not an authority. Do not let him interfere with your orders.
Has that been an issue?
I have gone to great lengths to define my authority and the boundaries of the princes. No one will confuse them again. If there are any issues, come to me or one of my aides. We will be more than pleased to clarify who is in charge here.
Sounds vaguely like a threat. Alright. Off to collect the souls.
I do love playing with them before we take their souls.
Pomptinus Muko.
A Bone Lord? I assure you the prisoners are almost ready for soul extraction. And no need to trouble yourself down here.
Dark Adept Varese sent me.
Of course, Bone Lord. I know it's been taking longer than she wanted, but the sessions of pain and suffering have started to show measurable results in the output of soul energy. We just need a little more
The Dark Adept understands the constraints of your work, but her need is greater than yours.
Of course, Bone Lord. But did you read a report? Our experiments with pain and suffering show wonderful promise. The last prisoner's soul energy increased upon extraction by 1/8 of a thimble. Anyway, why did the Dark Adept send you?
I need to collect the prisoner's souls in this vitrified soul crystal.
But we weren't done fine. If the Dark Adept sent you, kill the prisoners and take their souls. We'll just have to start over with the next batch.
It's unfortunate, but I need to sell this.
Dispose of the bodies and fetch more prisoners.
Not finished playing with them, huh?
Stop shoring up the ruins until after the shackle is in place. Oh yes, you're the one I sent to the prisoners to fill vitrified soul crystals. Do you have what I need?
Here are your crystals, filled with freshly harvested souls.
Fast, reliable, and ambitious. Perhaps you are useful after all.
We will demonstrate our progress at the amphitheater in the east soon. I want you to assist. You did not assemble the shackles, so your ignorance will be useful. I will see you there.
Very well. Weird. Okay. To the east, she said.
Oh, good. You're done with Dark Adept Varese. Come here. Hope you're not surprised to see me. I was never good at sitting still and resting up. It took a few moments to get bored after I wrapped the last of my injuries, so I found my own way inside the Citadel. How'd it go with the Dark Adept?
I think I managed to impress her.
That's better than I hoped for. Knowing that Dark Adept Varese will at least remember you favorably gives us a lot of room to work with after the next part of the plan.
What's the next part of the plan?
You need to gain Prince Naaman's trust too. I would do it myself, but he knows me too well. His chambers are through the door to our left. Now that I'm in the Citadel, I can help with whatever task he gives you, so find me when you're done.
I killed Prince Naaman. He knows me too.
It's not ideal, but he might not recognize you through your disguise. If he does, change the nature of the conversation. Instead of proving your trustworthiness, lean into your ruthlessness. Let him know he can use you. He won't be able to resist.
Okay. I don't know how well that's gonna work.
Keep sweeping. There are centuries of grime in the grout.
What is sweeping gonna do about grime?
You? I thought of this moment often. I dreamed of tracking you down and silencing the pleas for mercy as they flowed from your throat. Yet, here you are, my sister's champion, wearing the colors of the Black Worm. How times have changed.
Indeed. You're working with the Worm Cult too.
I said you were wearing their garb. I never said you were working with them. But even if you were, that would not be enough to save you from my ire. I will have my revenge.
You could kill me, sure, but then you'd lose your greatest asset in this worm nest.
My greatest asset? You? My sister's faithful lackey? And yet you were surprisingly useful to my sister, almost doggedly so. If your morals have crumbled to the point where you joined this sorry lot, you could be useful. Possibly.
What would you have me do?
I know a spy has infiltrated the fortress. Do not ask me for proof. We both know that even a well-trained simpleton can cause a lot of damage without being seen. Bring me the spy and I will consider letting you live.
Okay, I'll bring you the spy. Who the is the spy? Hey, bookshelf. Nothing useful. Bummer. His statuary? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how I can talk to the statues. Or Wyatt, let me here. Let me come here. Can I leave? No? Okay. Strange. This quest feels like it's gonna be a bit long. Gosh, dang it.
You're still alive.
For now.
I wasn't sure how badly death would affect Prince Naaman's self-control. How did the meeting go? Did he give you a task to complete?
Prince Naaman knows there's a spy in the fortress. He wants me to bring them to him.
It was only a matter of time before Prince Naaman caught on to us. The good thing is that he hasn't connected you to the spy. We could dress someone in my clothes and give them my amulet from Queen Irene. Pass them off as an eye of the Queen.
No one will wear your clothes as well as you.
That actually sounded charming. You've got promise, but your technique could use some work. We can practice later. For now, find someone about my size and lead them to me. You need to isolate them before you knock them out. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Someone about your size, you say. Supposedly, there's somebody in here that's about your size.
I saw you talking to Prince Naaman a little while ago. Dark Adept Varese disapproves of that sort of thing.
Okay. I'm gonna assess all my options here, if it'll let me.
Dark Adept Varese only gives me as much work as I can handle. It's not my fault I can handle more than most.
You need to come with, nope. He seems actually slightly humble.
Things were better in this camp before Prince Naaman's entourage arrived. They're just more mouths to feed.
Why do you hate them so much?
Just look at them. They've never known a day of work in their lives. And they still look down their noses at those of us who actually put in the effort to see success. If I had my say, I'd tell them all to camp outside the fortress walls.
Okay. Well, you don't seem like a snitch. She seems like a snitch.
I saw you talking to Prince... That's cryptic.
It wasn't a request, it was an order.
Right. Yes. Lead on, Bone Lord.
Oh, where am I supposed to be? Okay.
LaRousse? Oh no! What happened?
Well, well. Let's take a look at who you picked. She looks to be about the right size and build. Maybe a touch taller than me, but my clothes should fit her well enough. In a moment, we'll have a convincing Eye of the Queen to parade before Prince Naaman.
Will looking like an Eye of the Queen be enough to fool Prince Naaman?
Unfortunately not, which is why I wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. We'll wrap the letter around my official Eye of the Queen amulet, and you can stash them in the cultist's clothes. The prince can't ignore 3 pieces of evidence.
You wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese? Why?
To plant the seeds of suspicion. Prince Naaman was raised in a noble court. He believes everyone is out to betray him. It's his greatest fear. He won't question that Dark Adept Varese is working with the eyes of the Queen.
Why will the cultist go along with your plan, with our plan?
We'll administer a potion that will impair her speech. Talk to her when she wakes up, and as soon as the potion starts working, take her to Prince Naaman. You'll bear the brunt of his questions, but she won't be able to disagree with you.
You came up with this plan quickly.
This isn't the first time I've knocked an enemy out and given them a potion. It won't be the last. I've never had to request another amulet from Queen Irene before, so that's new. Plant this with the letter while I prepare the potion.
Did you kill Laurus?
Who? The worm cultist? I had to do something to distract the cultist you chose. I'd say this was a fairly successful distraction. Don't lose sleep over his death. I made it as quick as I could.
It's a worm cultist. I wasn't. Who cares?
What happened? Whose clothes are these?
Do you feel alright? Something hit your head really hard.
My mouth tastes so strange. There was a body. And what happened to my clothes?
I wasn't wearing this before, was I? My voice, my throat, it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong with me.
Come with me. I know someone who can help.
My throat hurts. Are we there yet?
Nope, not yet.
I have been returned to the mortal plane for less than a fortnight, and already my sister sends her eyes to watch my every move. Can I go nowhere without meddling scrutiny?
No.
So, this is the spy. Are you certain it isn't one of the eye's tricks?
Yes, I caught her.
How did you manage it?
I set a trap and she fell for it like the fool she is.
I expected nothing less from you, but I expected more from her. If she is an eye of the Queen, my darling sister would never tolerate such shoddy observation skills. Something does not seem right here.
What are you going to do?
I want to interrogate this supposed spy for myself. Kindly get out of my way and let me pry the truth from her lips.
Okay.
I am of the same royal line as your queen. Tell me your mission here. Nothing? Silence protects no one. Search her. Glean what you can from her pockets. What did you find? Bring those here.
Okay, don't know what that was about.
This is outrageous.
What's wrong?
I was born for power, trained to lead my people into another age of prosperity. Yet every time I move to do that, my sister finds a way to snatch my birthright from me. If Dark Adept Varese was part of this, she will regret it.
What are you going to do?
It's not what I'm going to do, it's what you are going to do. Kill the Eye of the Queen.
Okay. I'll take care of this spy for you.
Not in here. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to get a ruined citadel up to my standards? Take her to the room upstairs. It hasn't been cleaned yet. And bring me proof once it's done.
Sure. Talk to her.
First you silence me, then you kill me? You don't have to do this.
You heard Prince Naaman. I need to kill you to prove my loyalty.
You could just let me go. I'll leave the Citadel. Leave the worm cult, I swear. I really don't want to die.
If you think you can make it out of here, go. Or you're helping pull Cold Harbor into Nirn, you'll never leave this fortress alive. Ooh, yeah, I'll spare her. If you think you can make it out of here, go.
No one will see me leave, I promise. Here, take this as proof that you killed me. I hope it's convincing.
I hope so too.
Did you do as I asked, or should I prepare for yet another in a long line of disappointments?
The eye is dead. Here's your proof.
I see. Well, I suppose you can be useful to me after all. Leave me. I have much to consider. If Dark Adept Varese is involved in this plot against me, I need to prepare.
Okay.
you still look alive. I'm beginning to think you have more luck than I do. How was your meeting with the ever-aloof prince? Did he believe our ruse?
He's not convinced that Dark Adept Varys is against him, but he trusts me.
Don't worry. We'll break any remaining goodwill between the Dark Adept and the prince. I need you to steal something from the nearby loyalists. Something small but identifiable, like a dagger.
Are we going to kill someone with it and blame the prince?
Not kill someone, no, but you're close. We'll use it to turn the Dark Adept against Naaman and his loyalists. Destroying the prince's trust will be a little harder. He's clever. He won't believe anything unless he sees it with his own eyes.
Can we get Dark Adept Varys to confirm Prince Naaman's suspicions for us?
I have an imprinting crystal that you could use to make a record of a short conversation. If the prince sees me, a known eye, talking to Varys, that may work. Once you have a dagger, hide it near the tents upstairs and activate the crystal.
I'll do that.
Between the Dark Adept and the prince's need for control, I didn't expect this to go as well as it has. Get the dagger and record my interaction with Varys. We need that for this plan to come together.
Why didn't you expect things to go this smoothly?
You infiltrated a worm cult nest. You earned the trust of two very powerful figures in that nest. Then you convinced Prince Naaman that an Eye of the Queen would let herself get captured. Even if I wasn't injured, that'd be a lot to ask of me.
Don't forget, I also stole their clothes.
Right from under their noses. That's what I mean. We've already done so many things that stealing a disguise from the middle of their camp didn't even get noticed. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot left to do, but it's going well.
Okay. Now, who to steal a dagger from? That's the question. I'm not even sure how close I can get. This person's got a torch. Oh. It's not exactly something that matters, it seems. Okay.
Dark Adept Varys?
What is it?
Use the crystal?
What will happen to Prince Naaman after the spell works?
Eventually, the same thing that happens to anyone who is no longer useful.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Okay.
I talked as long as I dared, but that was as far as I could take that conversation without it looking suspicious. Did you capture it on the crystal?
I got the imprint of you talking to the Dark Adept Varys.
Good. I didn't want to think of a way to have that conversation again. Now, we need to hurry. Throw the crystal somewhere the prince's loyalists will find it, and get to the shackle. You need to sabotage it before the demonstration.
How can I sabotage the shackle?
You don't need to do anything drastic. In fact, I prefer you keep this on the subtle side. Remove a few linchpins or disrupt the spells that make the plane meld possible. Just remember to plant the dagger you took from Naaman's loyalists.
Where should I throw the imprinting crystal?
You don't need to search too hard to find the perfect spot to toss the imprinting crystal. Somewhere over there will do. Then you can get to the fun work. Not many can say they've sabotaged a worm cult shackle.
Where can I find the shackle?
In the amphitheater just up those stairs. With all the evil-looking mechanisms scattered around, I'm not surprised you had to ask. One thing I can say about these worm cultists is that their world-ending devices definitely look the part.
Do you know how the shackle works?
Not exactly. I know it somehow pulls one world into another, but I don't need to totally understand it to keep it from working. Destroying a mechanism as complex as a shackle is not as difficult as getting it to work in the first place.
Do you think sabotaging a few pieces will be enough to break it?
Destabilizing something that big? It really won't take more than a few minor adjustments. After that, the shackle will break itself.
Do you know why Dark Adept Varese is holding this demonstration?
If she's as clever as I think she is, the demonstration serves multiple purposes. She needs to confirm that nothing's gone wrong while they build this piece of the shackle, and the cultists would appreciate a success.
Why do you say that?
On top of everything, they're dealing with the prince and his loyalists. The worm cult doesn't work well with anyone, especially not demanding high elf nobles. I wouldn't be surprised if tensions were high in this nest.
Fair enough. Okay, so toss the crystal and sabotage the anchor. Throw the crystal. Okay. Plant evidence near shackle. Sure. This works. Ooh. Okay, what am I missing?
Can't stand the sounds coming out of the prison or the smell.
Okay, one more thing to sabotage. Got it. Go somewhere less suspicious. Okay.
No more delays. You there. Start the demonstration.
Oh, me. Okay.
What just happened?
Dark Adept! I found a loyalist dagger near the equipment!
What is the meaning of this? Your servants were ordered to stay far from our mechanisms.
You suspect my loyal subjects? They would never act without my orders.
So, you admit you were involved?
This is out of hand. Talk to me when you can be civil.
Gather in the northern cellar. Prince Naaman will pay.
We're close. Go to Prince Naaman. I'll keep an eye on the Dark Adept and meet you inside afterward.
But I can talk to the Adept right now.
I never trusted the prince. But this goes directly against our agreement. I will see that High Elf and all his followers dropped into the darkest pits of Cold Harbor. They will know nothing but pain for this betrayal.
How are you going to do that?
Ignore your fear of the Staff of Magnus and prepare for battle. Gather in the northern chamber of the cellar. We will purge the prince's loyalists from our fortress and make that traitor Naaman wish he'd stayed dead.
What about the Staff of Magnus?
Are you afraid? Don't be. The cowardly are better to us dead than alive. And I will not hesitate to add your life to our power. Steel yourself. Soon we rid this fortress of Naaman's presence.
Okay.
Show me what it contains.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Everywhere I go, there is always someone waiting to rip hope from my grasp. I thought Dark Adept Varese at least would hold to our agreement. But now I see such thinking was in error.
What are you going to do?
Dig up those simpering worms and give them the death they so clearly long for. I'll start with the Dark Adept, but none of the Black Worms will be safe. Not on this island. I have the power of the Staff of Magnus, and a second life's worth of rage.
You think you can punish every worm cultist on Solstice?
I know I can. If you decide to stand against me, I will not hesitate to unleash my carefully restrained fury on you as well. No one, not even the worm cult, gets to betray Prince Naaman and live.
There's a lot of worm cult here, enough to attempt a plane meld. You're going to stop them?
Neither of us are fools. We know the Stirk Fellowship is uprooting these necromancers. The worm cult will crumble even if I have to debase myself by working alongside others. I would even fight by your side, if you'd fight by mine. Think on it.
That's actually promising given the power of the staff, but...
Dark Adept Varese is preparing an attack against Naaman and his loyalists, even as we speak. How about the prince? Did he find the imprinting crystal?
Naaman found the recording. He's really upset about this betrayal.
Perfect. If we can take the staff and use it to petrify Prince Naaman, we rid Nirn of one of the most power-hungry egotists to ever walk. The Staff of Magnus will be secure, and the worm cult will be crippled. Good way to end a mission.
Wait, you want to petrify Prince Naaman? What about Dark Adept Varese and her shackle?
The shackle is already out of commission. They're not going to be able to fix it for a long time. Wait. Don't tell me you feel bad for Prince Naaman. Even if he swayed you, this is your moment to choose. Make a stand. Fight on the side of reason.
He promised to hunt down all the worm cultists on Solstice.
And you believe him? You should know better than anyone how dangerous Prince Naaman can be. You're the one who killed him, after all.
You're right. Prince Naaman must be stopped.
Our realm is complicated enough without these cultists trying to destroy it every few seasons. I should have guessed they were the ones who stole the Staff of Magnus. At least getting it back from them is going to be fun.
How are we going to fight all the prince's loyalists?
We don't need to fight all of them. Just the ones standing between us and Prince Naaman. I hope the majority of his force is focused on Dark Adept Varese and her cultists.
Is the worm cult going to be a threat to us?
The worm cult? They still think we're on their side. Why would they attack us? By all means, stay alert, but I doubt the cult will be a threat for now.
All right. Off to kill the prince a second time.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I thought that was an enemy.
We never should have brought you back.
No, you never should have betrayed me.
Attack him, quickly!
He's a lich. Yoink.
I don't need the staff to defeat you. No!
Use the staff on him! I won't reopen, but I think I'll live.
Okay.
As I suspected, Prince Naaman and Death do not get along. He'll have a difficult time getting out of this stony cell.
Did we really pull that off?
What? Turning two extremely evil mages against each other? Destroying their attempt at creating an enhanced shackle? Taking the Staff of Magnus literally out of the hands of a powerful prince? And saving untold lives? Yep, we did all that.
I can hardly believe it.
After all we accomplished together, how could you not? Besides, after you found those letters from Prince Naaman and the Dark Adept, it was clear those two didn't trust each other. We just used what was already there to drive a wedge between them.
If they already suspected each other, why did I need to earn both their trust?
We managed to turn two very powerful and very dedicated people against each other in very short order. The eyes of the Queen are lucky to have a friend like you. I'll trade you the Staff of Magnus for the payment I owe you.
Sure.
There's still a lot to do on this island before things return to normal. But you helped me wrestle the Staff of Magnus away from Prince Naaman. That's good progress towards righting the wrongs of the worm cult.
What are you going to do with the Staff of Magnus?
Take it back to Auradon and see what the Queen wants me to do with it. She might give it back to the Mages Guild, but she'll probably have me return it to the vaults.
Does that mean you're going to leave Solstice?
I'm not sure. I could head to Sunport and just send a message to the Queen, ask her what she wants me to do with Prince Naaman. Or I could check in with Razum Dar and see how his mission is going.
Prince Naaman's petrified.
For the moment, sure. But I have a feeling she'll want to keep an eye on her brother, just in case. I'll leave him here if that's the Queen's wishes. But I bet he'd look really good in the palace gardens.
It's a bit dark. Okay. Well, if that's that, then I guess it's off to the Hermit before I do this zone story. More. Okay. Well, I've just about discovered everything. And going back to the achievements, how many? There's 3 more quests. Well, hold on. The Siege Oblivion itself, which is the quest I'm currently on. And a light in the dark.
Will we numb if we
So,
ride much
a
longer?
promised drink. So there's a post quest. Okay. Well, let's take care of this hermit quest first. Just so I can make sure as many people show up to the end as possible. I like making sure that everybody's accounted for, as it were. Big place for a hermit's house.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
Why are there dead Boss Rona?
Who goes there? I warn you, these old scales are not as brittle as they look. I warn you, if you are one of those death cultists or a bandit come to rob me, you will not be the first to fail in such an endeavor. This hermit knows how to take care of herself.
It's a good thing I'm neither. Wooleen Kur asked me to deliver this to you.
Ah, my stone soup from Zorhist. I do appreciate the meals they send me. Even this old hermit sometimes misses the comforts of the village. They always send more than enough. If you prepare it, I will happily share a meal with you.
You want me to cook the stone soup?
Yes, that would be nice. I move much slower these days. More suited to stillness now, like the stone. but I would enjoy sharing a meal with a visitor. It doesn't take long to prepare. Put the cook pot in the fire and remove it before it burns.
Happy to make the soup, and I'd love to share a warm meal with you.
Thank you, stranger. The nourishing experience of stone soup is always better when shared with pleasant company. Take your time. Hesychla will wait and commune with the ground beneath our feet.
I'll have it ready in no time.
Hesycla's old limbs do not bend like they used to. Please, put the cookpot on the fire, and soon we can both enjoy the stone soup.
Don't you get lonely living out here all by yourself?
No one is truly alone when they can hear the stone's encompassing song. But I do enjoy it when Zor-Hist sends a courier with a meal and news of the village.
What about the worm cult? You'd be safer in the village.
I am safe enough, stranger. The corpse robbers came by once, but I showed them that the stone protects its people. I've not been bothered since. Now about that stone soup.
Yeah, right. I will get to it.
Ah, stone soup. My favorite. My mouth waters just thinking about it. Pass me a bowl of that delicious meal, please.
Here you go, freshly prepared stone soup.
Excellent. It smells delicious. Please let us savor the meal and enjoy the company.
Is there anything else you need before I depart?
You have done more than enough for old Hesychla. I will be fine. Thank you for making the delivery for young Wulin Kerr. He would have never made it past the cultists. Now please, take this. It is time for this old hermit to return to her solitude.
Thank you kindly.
If you have time, sit. Share a meal with me. The stone soup tastes wonderful.
Oh, okay. Well, I got soup. Or did I lose soup? I saw it. Oh, it's a memento. No? I don't know anymore. Maybe it's an emote? Soup bowl? Who knows? Would have liked to participate a little bit, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay. So back to more Naril. Gotta go talk to Raz.
You hit Sheradak? Are you
Oh, I get to do this
with
again.
Vile criminal? Begone!
Let's just skip through it so that I can choose the other thing.
Of course it is. I wouldn't lead Sheradak to this backwater island. Ugh.
Same. We'll just choose the same
One more
things.
game, Sheradak.
All right.
Your friend here just has to pick the correct sprite to undo my illusion.
Noble sprite for boring heroic types.
Is Sherdak back to normal? Truly? And she's gone. Well, at least Sheradak can now seek Millie without scaring the pants off passersby. Thank you, traveler.
Sure. These are large Voskrona statues. Talk to me, Raz.
Greetings, Five Claw. Raz is happy to see a familiar face in this bleak ruin. Raz presumes Prince Azaz sent you? This one is grateful for the assistance. These damnable soul flares are like glass bottles full of kindle pitch. Your first misstep around them will be your last.
Have you discovered a way for the Fellowship to get past the soul flares?
Not yet. When someone wanders too close, they release a pulse of necrotic energy, killing the body and harvesting the soul. Ugh. Still, Raz noticed something odd. Smoke in the western part of the ruins. A camp, he thinks.
A camp? The worm cult or someone else?
Who else but the worm cult would be in this place? Perhaps the cultists are not quite finished setting up their defenses. Or maybe they are guarding something there. Either way, it calls for a closer look. What do you think, Five Claw?
Very well. Let's check out the source of the smoke.
Here. This one will mark the spot on your map. Look for the smoke when we get close, yes? Raz is grateful for your company, Five Claw. Cultists and Daedra patrol these ruins. It is unwise to travel alone.
Can we avoid the soul flares to reach the site where you saw the smoke?
The heaviest concentration of the flares is within the inner precinct, or up on the walls. Stay alert, and you can spot them before you get too close. But we must be careful. Some flares are hidden among the ruins, or positioned around corners.
How can we tell if we get too close?
Raz learned the hard way. First, a chill runs along the back of your neck. Then a horrible, racking pain ripples through your body. If you are quick, you can retreat before the flare rips out your soul. So far, Raz has been quick.
I haven't seen you in a bit. What have you been doing while I was rescuing Vanus?
You rescued Vanus? Nice work. Prince Azad discovered this one's usefulness as a scout and spy. While you were busy, Raz occupied himself with searching this side of the island for worm cult activity.
What did you find?
There are low-ranking worm cultists everywhere, but few leaders or major outposts besides Gristmong Hold. Raz thinks most of the important cultists have withdrawn behind Monaril's walls. They are counting on their soul flares to defend them.
Okay. Well then, let's get going.
Traveling with you isn't a tour, it's a tale.
No, screw it.
The worm cult camp, but why is it outside the walls? A letter? What does it say? A flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw.
And I agree. That's a Titan. Well, that's a flaw in our defenses, so let's take it out.
How did that deer get past the death field? And what killed this cultist? Check the body carefully.
I have a feeling it has something to do with that Voskrona there. Oh.
Another letter?
Intriguing.
Does it explain what happened here?
Well, let's talk it out.
The only soul flare Raz sees is above us, beyond the crack in the wall. Did this cultist walk into the death field and tumble down here? Yet if the device worked well enough to kill her, how did the deer pass by unscathed?
The cultists' report indicates they were curious about the stone nest statue. Could it be involved?
Raz knows that statues are not always just statues. And that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of stone next to a crack in the wall of an old Daedric ruin? This one wonders.
I saw these before. Voskrona Guardians, living statues. But this one is bigger than the others.
Living statues? Ah, this one walked here then. But Raz thinks it walks no longer. Still, the old magic that gave this Voskrona life must linger in some way, and it interferes with the soul flayers. There must be some way we can use this.
Sure, we just give each fellowship soldier a statue to carry and we sneak right through.
Ha! Raz likes the way you think, but he must point out the flaw in your idea. While the deer survived, the cultists did not. The statue's protection is either limited or unreliable. Raz would feel silly if he died lugging around the statue.
I guess we better keep looking then.
Raz thinks so too. We need to learn more about this statue. Our Stone Nest allies must know something. It certainly appears to be one of theirs, yes? Return to camp and ask Jitra about it. Raz will follow soon, after a bit more scouting.
Alright, if you say so. Okay. I gotta go all the way back.
Off we go.
Is that another letter? It is.
I can plainly see a question upon your tongue, mainlander.
Indeed.
I prepared my villagers and Barjasa for interment in the stone, but it was clear they were incomplete, hollow. Damn the corpse stealers for taking their souls. But you did not come to hear me complain, did you? Speak your question.
There's a large Voskrona's... I was going to say statue. There's a large Voskrona near Mor Naril. It seemed to negate part of the Soulflayer death field.
Ah, the Voskrona Colossals. My ancestors sent them against Mor Naril in the distant past. I thought nothing remained of those statues but the unliving stone. You remind me that this is not the first time we face necrotic enemies who steal souls.
Not the first time. What are you talking about? He asks, already knowing that they have a history with necromancers.
Long ago, my people were called upon to battle a terrible evil in Mor Naril. They made the Voskrona for that purpose. Down through the ages, evil has returned from time to time. Most recently, when the Coralanias came to plunder Mornaril's secrets.
So these Vosgrona Colossals can protect us from the Soul Flayer death fields?
You ask about old stories, tales for kin fresh out of the egg. I cannot say how many are true. This is a question for a wise elder. Luckily, I know one. Meet me in the caves at Basking Stone to the southwest. We will find Sonasa there.
Okay, I'll meet you at Basking Stone.
Sonasa has taken refuge in the hills to the southwest. The caves of Basking Stone have protected my people in the past, although it has been centuries since we needed them as we do now. Hopefully, the Elder will have the answers you seek.
I encountered Vosgrona Guardians that seemed alive. What's wrong with the one at Mornaril?
You ask of things I was not taught as a death dancer. I assume many of the Vosgrona around Mornaril were damaged or destroyed in battle. I suspect any intact Colossals are simply inert, having fulfilled their purpose long ago.
What was their purpose?
Who knows? All I can tell you is that Vosgrona do not stir without a purpose. If these Vosgrona are still, no purpose remains to move them. Perhaps they simply completed whatever they were sent to Mornaril to do long ago.
You said the Coralanias plundered Mornaril's secrets. When?
Long ago. Hundreds of years. Thousands. My people do not bother to count the seasons as others do. How do you sit by the river and count the stones along its bank? I suppose you would say it happened sometime in the First Era.
What were the Coralanias looking for?
Power. What else? The Coralanias who first came here were necromancers. They sought Daedric relics, hidden secrets, forbidden weapons. My people told them to avoid Mornaril, but the elves were driven by dark ambitions. They ignored our warnings.
What happened?
Our stories tell of how the Stone Nest people fought back. Our elders know those tales better than I do, but I've heard that, in the end, the Coralania's ambitions consumed them. Those who live in Sunport now are a lesser but wiser house.
Interesting. Alright. Off to Basking Stone Refuge. How far south is it? It's not terribly far south. It's not super close. Random blood night in the middle of water. There's another quest.
Traveler, a word, please. Oh, the pain.
I'll grab you after I'm done with Basking Stone Refuge.
Ah, Mainlander. Dietra waits for you below.
I didn't realize the whole squad was coming.
Jeetra told us to watch for you. You may pass.
A whole separate village of people down here.
Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the long vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Jeetra. But I have heard tales of this one. I will speak with the mainlander.
I was gonna ask why you have a cat, but that's a player.
You wish to hear of the long vigil? The legend says we did not come to Solstice by accident. Long ago, we were guided here. In exchange for our new home, we were entrusted with a sacred mission to guard the world's soul against the final dark.
Guard the world's soul? What does that mean?
These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new.
Sure.
It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the forbidden fane and deprive it of souls.
In stone, the Vaskrona Colossals?
Indeed. They set the Colossals to watch over Mor Noril forever. The long vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the long vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends.
No one remembers how to wake the Vaskrona Colossals?
There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mor Noril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge. You could seek your answers there.
Very well. I'll head to the Sea and Sword Lodge.
It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But Corellania scholars with ink and fragile parchment may have preserved something we did not. Look for the lodge in the mountains to the west.
What happened when the Vaskrona attacked Mor Noril?
I am not the keeper of that story. I know only what I heard recited long ago, when I was but newly hatched. But as I heard it, our people were told to make warriors of stone when we first came to Solstice, an army to face the final dark.
Go on.
Our ancestors marched against Mor Noril. A terrible battle against the Daedric legions of Molag Bal ensued. Many Stone Nest warriors fell, and many Vaskrana were destroyed. But some reached the forbidden place, the Wraith Forge.
What happened then?
The Wraith Forge was banished, torn from the very rock in the heart of Mor Noril. Some say the Vaskrona destroyed it. Others say Molag Bal took it into his realm to preserve it. No one remembers the exact details now.
Is this all that's left of the Stone Nest people?
I do not think so. Many of our people have been killed, yes. But Basking Stone is not our only refuge. There are other places of safety, hidden throughout the stone of Eastern Solstice. Whole villages may have found shelter in them.
Then isn't there a chance elders who know about Voskronos survived somewhere else?
Alas, no. 2 elders carried the tale of the Voskrona, and I knew them both. They died when the worm cult first occupied our land, victims of the senseless slaughter. We are lessened by their deaths, but we are not defeated yet.
It's a shame.
I know someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good hunting, Death Dancer. I will listen to the stone and see if more can be remembered.
Well, it's a good thing I have a quest to pick up, because that's a... Seeing Sword Lodge is a ways away. It'll be nice to have something else to do for a hot second. Oh, hey. My dig site. Sorry, everybody. But it's right here. I'd be a fool to just let it slip me by. Oh well. Okay. Oh, there's only one thing left for the Mad God's dancing shoes. Lucky me. Okay. Sorry, it was right there. I had
Traveler,
to...
a word, please. Oh, the pain.
Alright, Sadrin Omalen.
You're a good soul, stopping to aid the injured. If only you had been with us. Those vile bear lizards killed Golvini. There was no time. Curses! I barely managed to bury her as my own wounds slowed me down.
Do you need help with your injuries?
Bandages won't heal my aching heart. I'm only alive because of my friend's sacrifice. I must finish this hunt for her. Please, you must help me kill those bear lizards. I need to collect their scales. I'll even pay you.
Why do you need bear lizard scales?
Because the Idahara merchant house in Sunport pays very well for them. Golvini's traps are flawless, but the creatures attacked before we could finish setting the bait. If you plant this bait and draw them to her traps, that would be grand.
Alright, where are Golvini's traps?
We set the traps up ahead. Look for flying sparks. Just place the bait near the traps, but don't go exploring. The pack's still prowling around, and my heart would burst if you fell prey to those beasts too.
For some reason, I don't believe you. Tell me more about what happened to Golvini.
Oh, it was horrible.
After that dreadful wall came down, we trekked to this side of Solstice. We made camp and found a good spot, so I told Golviny to set her traps. Before she could finish and set the bait, the beasts pounced on her.
Where were you when that happened?
I was holding the bait. The creatures turned on me and would have torn me apart as well, if not for Golviny's quick thinking. She sacrificed herself so I could escape.
But didn't you say they had already attacked her?
Well, yes. It all happened so fast. With her dying breath, brave Golviny threw herself back into the fray to save me. I am not worthy of such a noble deed, but I shall try to be.
How rare are the bear lizard scales?
Rare enough that the Idahara merchant house is willing to compensate very generously for them. Golviny was so looking forward to this payday. For her mother, you understand. I only hope the news of this tragedy doesn't worsen her ailment.
What's wrong with Golviny's mother?
A terrible illness renders her bedridden. Treatment progresses, but even the kindest of healers demand coin. Golviny built and sold her brilliant traps to help with this, but that alone doesn't earn nearly enough.
How long have you and Golviny worked together?
I was merely her humble customer at first. Every one of her traps helped me complete a successful hunt. I only sought to repay her with this opportunity of a partnership after we got to know each other better. Now, I feel awful.
I'll see what I can do. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is gonna be short. Did they need to die?
Oh, you're safe and well. With good news, too, I hope.
Uh-huh.
Quickly, friend, tell me, did you place the bait? Did the traps work as wonderfully as Golviny claimed they would?
I placed the bait and lured the bear lizards into the traps.
You did! Many thanks to you, friend. Rest assured, Golviny will rest more easily because of your actions. Now I'll go see about collecting the bear lizard scales. Oh, I love this part.
You mentioned a reward?
A reward. Fair payment for honest work. Whatever you call it, I'm just glad everything worked out. I thought this hunt was doomed, friend, but you're a hero. Though I assumed heroes cared little for gold. Even heroes must eat, I suppose.
Right. About my payment?
Unfortunately, this is all I can spare. Between losing my partner and the expenses that go along with that, I'll barely break even as it is. Still, it was a pleasure working with you. If you ever need an experienced hunter, look me up in Sunport.
Sure.
You have my thanks. The merchant house will be quite pleased with this haul. Still, a shame about Golviny. Her traps were her life. At least she died doing what she loved. I'll see her portion of our payment is used well.
What will you do with Golviny's portion of your pay?
Only what she would have wanted. We had an agreement to pool resources and expand my hunting business. I'd hire hunters and manage contracts, and she'd hand over the schematics to her unique and innovative trap designs. It would have been perfect.
Hand over? Wasn't she going to be part of the business?
What? No, of course not. It's my business and mine alone. I plan to give her a portion of this job's gold as payment. plus a bit extra, and she agreed to relinquish her schematics. Perhaps her ailing mother knows where they are.
And Golvini really agreed to all this?
Oh, where has this day gone? Speaking of my business, I really must be getting back to it now. Friend, Golvini's at peace. You have your gold, let it go. I have bear lizards to skin and an ailing mother to visit.
Uh-huh. That totally won't go south ever.
Just tired of walking anyway.
Huh. Let's see if this road can take me back to where I need to go. Oh gosh, I didn't realize how small everything is. I'm right there. Could have got there in half the time if I'd taken a straight line. Huh.
Careful, Daedra. We must reach the library in the southern section of the complex. This hunt was not here before. What have the Daedra done?
I don't know if it's the Daedra's fault necessarily. Would make sense though.
That door leads to the library, but it appears locked. They kept a key in the study hall to the north. That should unlock the door to the library. There, down below. Tendencie the librarian. This way.
He stayed safe through all this? How did he pull that off? I guess it was locked.
Stay back, Daedra.
Oh,
I will not warn you
sorry.
again. Oh, Jeetra, what are you doing here?
We need your
How
help.
do you know each other?
Go on, Mainlander. Tell her what we seek.
Right after I'm done scouring her bookshelves for anything of interest to me. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Well, that was short-lived. Oh well.
I am glad to see Jeetra alive after all the recent troubles. We have collaborated before, but it has been some time. And as I'm sure you noticed, the lodge is not safe. What brings you here?
We're looking for records on Corellanian expeditions to Mor Naril. Do you have any?
A dark and dangerous subject, I fear. We keep books of that sort hidden. You could search these shelves for years to no avail. We do not want to tempt anyone to repeat the mistakes of the past. What exactly do you hope to find?
The ancient Stone Nest people left Voskrona to guard Mor Naril. We want to wake them up.
Ah, searching for solutions to our current predicament, no doubt. You may be onto something. It is true that the Stone Nest repelled the first Corellania expedition to Eastern Solstice. But
Do any of their ancient colossals remain intact?
We think so. Can you tell us where to find the records?
Very well. Allowing outsiders to have a look at the restricted parts of our collection is rather against the rules. But under these circumstances, I think it would be warranted. One moment. I need to refer to our catalog.
Okay.
Yes, these may be of help to you.
She's just gonna
There.
pull them off the
I
shelves for me,
summoned
huh?
the volumes that should contain the information you seek.
Appreciate it.
The old Corellanias tried to claim Mornaril, but my ancestors used the Voskrona to stop them.
Yeah, gathered that. We already knew that much. Eyes of the Colossal. Okay.
King Lord Orlamar took the eyes from the sacred statues and displayed them at his manor. The brazen thief.
Sure.
Let us strange.
Okay.
Strange to see my people's legends confirmed in these ancient Corellanian writings. But I am not sure how it helps us make use of the Voskrona Colossals.
One book said the Voskrona Colossals had eyes to see, which brought them to life.
I thought that phrase was unusual. I assumed it was some sort of metaphor. You suggest that the ancient Voskrona once had literal eyes. The dormant colossals at Mornaril have empty sockets, but no eyes. So, you could be onto something.
The book about Kin Lord Orlamar said he took some crystal eyes for his collection.
The Stone Nest people remember Kinlord Orlamar as a difficult neighbor. Under his reign, Sunport expanded into Eastern Solstice. I am not surprised he hoarded our sacred relics in the vaults beneath Vaidenhill. They may still be there.
So you're saying if we find a room full of gold, it's probably at yours?
Let me see your map. The manor sits beside a lake to the north. There are stories about treasures hidden there. Traps as well. But Vaidenhill is in ruins now. Orlamar did not enjoy his gold or stolen relics for long. I will meet you there.
Sounds like a plan.
Good hunting to all of you. Hopefully you can put a stop to all this chaos.
Hopefully indeed. Where is Vaidenhill Manor? Doesn't sound familiar. It's just an old ruin I passed by. Fair enough. Where's the actual way in? Yeah, who knows?
I doubt we will find much among the surface ruins. If anything remains to be recovered from this place, it must be somewhere below. Look for an entrance or a hole in the ground.
What are we looking for here?
The old tomes spoke of the eyes of the Colossal, something that fits in the face of a Voskrona. Restore them to a statue at Mornaril, and we should bring it to life. How we get the Voskrona to protect us from the flares is a problem for later.
There were lots of Colossals outside Mornaril. Did the Corellanians take all their eyes?
One or two eyes could be misplaced, but I think my ancestors would have stopped any systematic looting of the Voskrona. No, I think it more likely that our own elders removed the eyes, and then lost that knowledge somewhere along the way.
Why would your own people remove the Voskrona eyes?
Guardians such as the Colossals are not meant to remain constantly active. The legends say they were called from sleep when required. But whatever the reason, they are lost to us. If the Kinlord's greed proves useful, we may find the eyes here.
All right. Here's to hoping.
A trap door. Let us descend and see if it leads to the Kinlord's vault.
I believe I found this trapdoor
Looks like you're buying at the
last
next
time.
pub, Flark.
I knew it was going to be a story location. I just knew it.
It seems we must watch out for vermin as well as undead.
Of course. Master. Nice. Okay, it's still recording. Oh, spiders. That's what you meant by vermin. Well, spiders are more difficult to deal with than skeevers, so that's a fair complaint. Oh, a raid. Saw one outside, didn't think there would be one inside.
He came to us. When first we came to this land, we tamed the wilds with sword and spell.
A Corellania ghost, trapped by its own regrets. I wonder what it sees in those ancient murals.
Is he gonna say anything else, or is it just gonna look at them all?
I think this is the vault. Now, how do we open it? Interesting. These symbols correspond with the figures the ghost was looking at. That did it. The ward protecting the door is gone.
I didn't put that last flame, but I will take it. Do I need to go upstairs? There's an exit, but that doesn't mean I...
If the eyes of the Colossal are here, we must find them.
Agreed. Whatever. Let's just fall down here. Well, they're here.
How like the Coralanias of old. They had no use for a thing, yet they kept it anyway. Look for a display, perhaps.
Well, just because you don't have a use for it doesn't mean you won't have a use for it.
You found the eyes? Good. May I see them?
Sure.
Interesting. To hold in my hands a legend out of time. Take the eyes of the Colossal to the Fellowship camp. I will go to Basking Stone Refuge and summon Elder Zonasa. We will need him for what comes next.
What does come next? Don't we just put the eyes on one of the statues?
How should I know? I am not an elder. Waking a Vos Krona could be the easy part. What if they cannot tell the difference between the Corpse Stealers and the Stirk Fellowship? You are all strangers to them. Zonasa can help us with that. I hope.
If the Elder didn't know how to wake a Vos Krona, why would he know how to control one?
Old stories can be long in the recalling. Elder Zonasa has had some time to think, to listen to the stone. If we put these eyes in his hands, I believe the answer we need will come to him. I will see you at the camp.
Very well. And away we go. Now, if only I had the whirlwind sprint shout, I could just hop that. Can I attack the spider? 'Cause that's a big spider. I'd like to fight it. It won't let me. All right, back to the camp.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I have no idea what aggroed on me. I checked over there. There's nothing over there. Is there... Well, I haven't checked that island. Lair of the Black Worm doesn't... I don't think that would take me to the island, would it? No, no, no. That's just a hole in the ground. I wonder if there's something special about that island. Must not be, because there's no way to get there without slaughterfish getting in the way. Nobody likes slaughterfish. What am I seeing in the distance? What is north of me? Or not north of me, but... Well, there is a quest here. So I wasn't completely off the mark.
Name's Carminia, vampire hunter. Have you seen a death hound around? Not big and blue like the others, but still the same slobbering teeth. Goes by Blood Might.
We got separated after fighting off an ambush of vampires.
Did the vampires take Blood Might?
Not possible. I dispatched every single one that attacked us. Soon as the wall came down, Blood Might picked up a scent of vampires, and the Stirk Fellowship sent us to investigate. Silly runt led their death hounds away, but he still hasn't returned.
Did you see which way Blood Might went?
He headed north, for the Ashbound Halls. Creepy place. Maybe the source of death hounds and vampires. I'd go, but if he returns, we'll just keep missing each other. Please, help me find him. I can compensate you for your trouble.
Alright, how do I find Blood Might?
Pour this vial of blood in front of Blood Might. Usually he can track me from even a small cut on my skin. He'll recognize my scent and find me. I'll stay here in case he returns. I last saw him head north, for the Ashbound Halls.
How did you find Blood Might?
My work takes me across Tamriel. One time in Skyrim, I had a contract that involved slaying a vampire that ran with a pack of death hounds. Terrorized an entire village and the surrounding area. They'd kill, he'd feed, then give them the scraps.
Was Blood Might one of his death hounds?
Yes, the tiniest of the pack. I like to observe my prey's habits before I strike. I watched the gluttonous vampire, and he loved to set his death hounds against a little Blood Might. It was an amusement to him. I made sure it wasn't a clean kill.
So you saved Blood Might and adopted him?
Not exactly. Afterward, I left Blood Might to fend for himself. But no matter how hard I tried to leave him behind, he always found me. When I noticed the cut on my leg, I realized he'd been following my blood trail. Never licked it once, though.
What can you tell me about the Ashbound Halls?
Only that Blood Might caught the stench. It's apparently full of vampires. Not sure if the ones that ambushed us came from there or not, but the Fellowship thinks it might have fallen out of Cold Harbor as part of this damn reverse plane melt.
I've been to Ashbound Halls and took care of the situation there.
You did? Well, that's not mysterious sounding whatsoever. Fine. Keep your secrets. I just want to get Blood Might back safe and sound.
So Blood Might can track you by the scent of your blood?
It's been like that since the day we met. Never feeds on it, though. Just a whiff seems to relax him and help him find me. A hunter with a death hound. Oh, the vampires never see us coming. And by the time they notice, makes them even paler.
Why doesn't Blood Might drink your blood?
When we first met, my blood led him to me. I think it's part of his protective nature. A physical response to a significant memory. Or maybe I just don't taste good.
Who the heck knows?
Pour out the vial in front of Blood Might. If he sniffs it and runs, it's done its job.
Teensy bit of backtracking, but I think I will survive. Oh hey, camp. Anything neat? Not particularly. Okay. He is a tiny thing.
Blood Might. Sit. Silly hound. Thank you, Traveler. Let's speak.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Poor Blood Might still seems nervous. He's never been one for confrontation, especially against his own kind. But thank you. I've grown closer to him than I ever expected.
Good to hear. You mentioned a reward?
Right. The last evil vampires I took down had light pockets, so... Here. Have half of my payment from the Fellowship. Blood Might's return was more important to me anyway. And if you ever need a vampire hunter, well, now you know two of the best.
Indeed.
For now, I think we've both earned a break from hunting. I'd let you pet Bloodmite, but he still seems a bit bloodthirsty. Look for us in Sunport. Maybe he'll be more welcoming after a good meal.
Perhaps. Why become a vampire hunter?
I've always seen evil vampires as monsters. When I learned that many villages pay good coin to rid them of such things, well, I saw an opportunity for steady work. Hey, it's a living.
So you became a vampire hunter for profit?
Nothing wrong with profit. Isn't
No.
that why you adventure? And I do love the hunt and the battle. And with Bloodmite, it's even better. My parents wanted me to stay in Alec here and be a merchant like them. But that life wasn't for me.
Does the Fellowship have more work for you?
The Stirk Fellowship brought us along to hunt and kill worm cult vampires. We've done more than our part. I think Bloodmite and I deserve some downtime to relax. Maybe explore some of the less violent parts of this island.
Good luck finding many. Got anywhere specific in mind?
Specific? No. But me and Bloodmite both enjoy peaceful solitude. We'll scout Sunport for a good secluded bench. Then I'll open a bottle of wine and pour Bloodmite some sheep's blood. That's his favorite.
Interesting. Okay. Well, shoot. Keep finding quests I wasn't looking for. Starting to think maybe I should take a teensy trip south. Might find another quest down that way. Nothing wrong with these short ones. They're nice. I also want to make sure that I have every quest completed before I do the last story quest. Like I said, I like everybody showing up at the final, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hey. Pretty sure that's a part of an achievement. Give a coin to a soul-striven bard near to Ashbound Hall. Yep. You know what? I'll do that after I complete the story quest. I'll just go around trying to find all of those people. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the map. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to get off the mount. I take so much time away from myself when I do that. Alright. Well, I don't want to scour the whole coastline, so... let's turn in this, or let's return to Mor Naril Fellowship Camp. Maybe complete this quest, start the last one. Because it seems like we're at the end game, if not almost there.
Comrade, A Stone Nest Elder waits to speak with you.
I see that.
Chitra told me of your adventures in retrieving the eyes of the Colossal. But I am even more impressed by this alliance you have built. My days as a warrior are long past, but I will help if I can. Do you have the sacred eyes?
I have the eyes of the Colossal and these old Corellanian texts, too.
These are the eyes. Our tales speak of the Voskrona Colossals and their eyes, but no one knew exactly what our ancestors meant. These crystals are a promise, a sign that the long vigil was not in vain. You found documents as well?
Here you go. Do you think you can recreate the ritual to awaken the Colossals?
Let me see. As I thought, if there is a ritual, it was lost to time, yet that does not mean you have failed. We may not remember the ritual, but the stone does not forget. I can speak to a Colossal, remind it of its purpose.
The stone does not forget. Is that enough?
By itself, no. But with the sacred eyes you've brought me, we can take control of our Voskrona Colossal. Guide it. If you go into Mornaril, you can do so with a powerful ally at your command. Speak with your fellows. I must prepare.
Okay.
Come, comrade. Let us discuss what you have learned.
Just Prince Azah? What are Raz and Darian talking about?
There's a rumor going around camp about giant statues and sacred eyes. Can't wait to see what you and Prince Azah have up your sleeves. He's waiting to talk to you.
I'm sure he is.
This one is pleased to see that our investigations of worm-cult camps and strange old statues have borne fruit. Speak with Prince Azah, Five Claw. There must be a way to use what you and Jitra found.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Prince?
Razumdar showed me the Argonian statues in the outskirts of Mornaril. They tell a tale of ancient battle, and hint at a weakness in the worm cult's defenses. Did I hear Elder So Nasa say we can bring one to life?
Elder So Nasa thinks we can control a Voskrona Colossal by restoring its eyes.
The ancient Argonians who made those statues came up with a simple answer to the problem of foes armed with death magic. Stone warriors have no lives that can be stolen. There must be a way to use this to our advantage.
The Voskrona Colossal could get through the Soul Flare death fields, in theory.
Or march right up to the flares and smash them. The worm cult would never expect it. Now, how best to spring the surprise? I have it. Your Colossal shall clear the path for our soldiers. This is how we storm Manamarco's lair.
What's your plan, Prince?
No one alive can get close enough to destroy the soul flares. But a giant walking statue, that is another matter. I knew I could count on you to find a way to defeat the worm cult's defenses. I am in your debt, my friend. Here.
Let's see, medium helmet. Okay. Thank you kindly.
Look south, comrade. There stands the worm cult's fortress, Mornaril. It falls upon us to storm its defenses and defeat Manamarco to end the threat of the worm cult. The only thing standing in our way are those damnable soul flares.
How do you want to proceed, Prince Azah?
The Soul Flares generate death fields, emanations of necrotic energy that kill any living thing that attempts to approach Mor Naril. But the Vasgrona Colossals are stone automatons that negate necrotic energy, opening the temple to a full assault.
Elder Tso Nasa believes he can help us awaken a Colossal.
Yes, with the eyes of the Colossal you recovered. I want you to help him with the ritual to restore a Colossal while I send for the rest of the Fellowship's forces. We need that stone statue to clear a path through the flares. Can I count on you?
I'll help the Elder and open a path through Mor Naril's defenses.
Elder Tso Nasa selected a Colossal for our purposes. It's just beyond an old break in the wall near Mor Naril's main gate. Check in with the other champions, then go assist the Elder with whatever he requires. Good luck, comrade.
Why should I check in with the other champions?
They may have insights they wish to share with you. But really, I was hoping you would inspire them in the battle to come. A few words of encouragement can go a long way, comrade. Make your way to the wall when you are finished. I'll meet you inside.
I've got some other questions.
Speak your mind, comrade. I may not have the answers you seek, but I will do my best.
If there's already a breach in the wall, why do we need the Vasgrona Colossal?
Getting past Mor Naril's walls is not the problem. Dealing with the Soul Flayers is the true obstacle. The courtyards within the walls are filled with the Worm Cult's murderous devices. That is why we need the Colossal.
What else can you tell me about Mor Naril?
Not much more than I can see with my own eyes. But the Stone Nest Argonians know Mor Naril as a place of ancient evil. Jitra tells me her ancestors took it upon themselves to guard these ruins. They call it the Final Dark.
Why did they guard the Final Dark?
As I understand the tale, Daedric cultists and others, tempted by power, have come to Solstice to plunder Mor Naril's secrets in the past. For example, the ancient Corellanias found the gift of death here. The Worm Cult is but the latest threat.
Why did Mannimarco choose Mor Naril as his final stronghold?
This ancient Daedric temple has long been sought after by cultists, necromancers, and others seeking power. Vaunus reminded me that Mannimarco sought to make himself a god during the first plane meld. Obviously, he retains that mad ambition.
But there must be more to Mor Naril than just that.
There is this Wraith Forge we heard about. If Mannimarco succeeds in dragging it down from Cold Harbor, we believe he can use it to restore his true body and complete his ascendancy to godhood. We need to stop him from doing that, at all costs.
Hear you loud and clear. I don't have any more questions.
Very well. This day will not be easy, my friend. But I feel confident that before it ends, you and I will stand together atop that floating chunk of rock with the Worm Cult broken at our feet.
How confident are you about all this, Prince Azah?
That is no easy question, my friend. I can see clearly how the battle begins, and I feel confident we will reach the inner citadel. How the battle ends? All I have are guesses. The only thing I know for certain is that we must try.
That sounds like a big gamble.
I know hope is not much of a strategy, but I have confidence in the Fellowship and this band of heroes we have assembled here. There will be obstacles I do not foresee, but we will overcome them. We have to. For Merrick, for Gabrielle, for Tamriel.
Agreed. How do I want to do this? Suppose let's go clockwise. So we'll start with Scordo.
What the tusk are we waiting for, pal? I'm not built for sitting around camp. Gives me hives. As far as I'm concerned, the sooner we start the attack, the better.
You've been through plenty of battles. Why are you so anxious now?
I ain't seen a battle like this since we took on Molag Bal in Cold Harbor. Lost a lot of good people there. Here, too. It's this damned necromancy. I'll test my steel in a fair fight against anybody. But the worm cult? They come after your soul.
Your soul's a little sour and grizzled. I'm not sure the worm cult really wants it.
Ha! My soul is probably kind of tough and chewy, I'll give you that. A lot of gristle, lots of scars. And Princess Ah's plan keeps everybody's soul safe, at least at the start. Thanks. I feel better about this. Still want to get moving, though.
Sure, that's fair. Alright, Walks?
Ah, friend. We have crossed many streams together since we first met. Yet I think this is the moment when all those waters finally converge into a mighty river. Everything that has happened has brought us to this place and time.
Does that mean you're ready for this battle?
I have been ready longer than you might think. After our first great victory in Cold Harbor, I told myself I would not have to face such tribulation again. But I never slept well. I kept my staff close because I knew we were not done.
Glad you're ready, but I'm the one Princess Ah keeps sending in first. Want to trade places?
And deprive you of the glory of being the point of our sword? No, thank you. Still, it is good to have this chance to face it all again. The worm cult, the plane meld, even Manamarco. I am ready to finish this, and I promise to be right behind you.
Thank you. I think I'll leave Vanus for last, so next is Raz.
Raz thinks he would like to see these large statues come to life. It would be strange and a bit scary, but also exciting, yes? So what do you wait for, Five Claw? Go wake up a statue.
Do you think the worm cult knows we're coming, Raz?
No doubt the cultists look out from their battlements and see our army gathering here. But they place too much faith in their necromancy and their horrible devices. They do not know the value of courage, determination, loyalty.
You don't sound worried at all.
Not at all. We few stand against the terrible darkness, yes? But think of the stories that will be written about today. Raz looks forward to retelling them over a drink with you, Five Claw. Either in this world, or in the sands behind the stars.
All right. Darian?
Hey, friend. Here we are, about to storm another fortress of ultimate evil. Wouldn't it be nice if just once the bad guys were lurking in a tavern that served passable ale? Or maybe the back room of a good bakery? I miss a decent loaf of bread.
You sure you're ready for this, Darian?
As ready as I can be. My body feels as strong as ever, but I know something's missing. Guess I thought Vanus would have a remedy when we got him back. We sure could use Meridia's golden knight, couldn't we? I guess plain old me will just have to do.
Heroes are defined by choices, not powers. We need you, not Meridia's light.
It's kind of you to say so, friend. Maybe I'm not the Darian you expected, but I promise I'll do my best. Never back down from a fight yet, and I don't plan to start now. Thank you for believing in me, by the way. I won't forget it.
Of course. Oh, I said save Vanus for last. I didn't even know Jitra was on the table. Okay.
Elder Tsonasa will meet you in the temple. And do not worry. I will join you in there as well. I owe the corpse stealers for my village, for my egg sister.
Will any of your people be joining us, Jitra?
Some, but the stone nest do not have many warriors. And who can say what we will encounter inside those walls? I am prepared to do whatever is required of me, Mainlander. The Death Dancers have business with the corpse stealers this day.
Death Dancers? There are more of you coming?
I sent word to all the Death Dancers, both the Stone Nest and the Tideborn. There are not as many of us as once protected this island, but a single Death Dancer can end a battle. 4 or 5 of us, perhaps we can end a war.
I certainly hope so.
Now is not the time for discussion. Concentrate on what's important.
That must be frustrating, but it's a problem we can solve, right?
Certainly. We have Soulflayer death fields and stone statues to negate them. But how do we make use of that fact? Then there's the other problem. Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring Darien to us. But then Manamarco stole his light. Perplexing.
Can you by any chance restore what Darien lost?
When Manamarco returned from the Writhing Wall, he was rather smug about stealing Darien's light. Wanted to let me know he was winning. But he can't wield it himself, so why does he want it? I have a feeling we need to figure that out quickly.
But can you restore Darien's powers?
I do not like to answer such broad questions with a simple yes or no. First off, I am not Meridia. Her powers are not mine to bestow. But power can be transferred from one receptacle to another. The Light of Meridia should be no different.
Do we need the Light of Meridia? It doesn't affect the new Soulflayers.
They have a shackle over there, and the Light of Meridia has certainly worked on those twice already here in Solstice. Manamarco is powerful, yes, but even he has his limits. I think we'll find a use for it.
Okay. We have the Eyes of the Colossal. They're supposed to awaken the Voskrona Colossal.
Oh, the eyes are important, but they're merely a focus. An old and powerful spirit is bound in each one of those great stone statues. That's the real enchantment, my friend. I hope I can persuade the Elder to let me help figure it all out.
Help? How?
Rousing a Voskrona Colossal is more a conversation than a ritual. Sonasa knows how to speak with stone. I do not. But I can add embellishments. Arm our statue ally with powers the ancient Argonians didn't think of, perhaps. We shall see.
And we shall indeed. And don't mind if I take that heavy sack off your hands.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
Move out, comrades! And send word for the rest of the army to mobilize. This day, the Worm Cult falls!
For the Stark Fellowship! Huzzah! Last one through the necrotic death fields is the Skeever's uncle.
Okay. I want to verify that I have completed all of the other side quests, so I will be right back. Please be patient with me. All right. So I looked into it a little bit. There are at least 2 quests I have not done yet. But I have completed some quests that aren't currently on the wiki. So I guess I will be going to look for those. So one of them, let me just pull it up real quick again, is west of Ashbound Hall. Sunport Rampart Camp. So, I guess Ashbound Hall it is. Let's see. Guess he's not visible from the road. Maybe if I get closer to the water. There we go. He would be visible from the road.
Three queens save me. Namreris will never forgive me for this.
Okay.
Traveler, you are not with the worm cult, are you? I beg a moment of your time.
Actually, let me just check that it is visible from the road. They should all be, theoretically. Okay. Yes. Is visible from the road. Hey, a sky shard. It looks like I can grab it. Heck yeah. Okay, well, it looks like that's something to do after stream today. Anyway, back to Tessamorel.
Traveler, you are not with the worm cult, are you? I beg a moment of your time. I need someone to deliver a message to Healer Namreris at the Central Siege Camp. I need you to tell her that her husband, Tessamoril, is dead.
Is that you? How did you die?
Well, I was fighting worm cultists when I drank what I thought was a health potion, and... oh, this is embarrassing. Look, it doesn't matter. All she needs to know is that I didn't make it. All the better if you can make my demise sound heroic.
You want me to lie to your wife about how you died?
Well, what does it hurt to spin some yarn about me dying like a hero? I just wanted to remember me with fondness, that's all. I'm sure she'll pay you for your delivering the news. She has a good heart. Please, above all else, she needs to know.
I'll find your wife and let her know of your death.
Remember, seek out Healer Namreris. You can find her at the Central Siege Camp. She's with the Stirk Fellowship. We both are. Or were. Don't worry about her being weepy. She is very strong, my wife. And we've already said our farewells.
You already said your farewells. Why?
We're in a war, aren't we? And we're up in our years. As a healer, she's seen too many people go with too much left unsaid. She didn't want that for us. She's always been practical that way, and very organized. But opposites attract, as they say.
So how did you actually die?
I really was being heroic, at first. I fought off some worm cultists trying to set up one of those soul reapers. But I drained my magicka and needed a potion. I ended up drinking one of my specialty frostbite poisons by accident.
And why is it so important to you that Namreris doesn't know what really happened?
You mean, aside from it being a mortifying way for a mage of my wisdom and years to shuffle off this mortal coil? Well, is it so wrong to want your very practical wife to remember you with love and fondness and perhaps a hint of admiration?
I'll give it some thought. It is your last request after all.
Yes, yes it is. And I'm ever so thankful that I found such a kind and thoughtful soul to deliver this heartbreaking news to my dear Namreris. May the three queens bless you for all of your days.
And you as well. Alright, well, I'm close to a way shrine, so I might as well just pop in, drop off a quest, and come back. Right? I would have thought I would find that quest last time. But what can you do? Alright, Sunport Siege Camp. Looking for Namreris. Apparently she's not hard to find.
Oh no. You have that look, like you're about to give me some horrible news. I should know. I've had plenty of practice at it around here. Test some more real. My husband is dead, isn't he? Don't tell me. It was some sort of accident?
Well, a heroic death can still be an accident. Nobody intends to die, right? So, yes, it was. How did you guess?
I don't need to guess. It was some mishap with his potions, wasn't it? I told him time and again to label them, use colored glass, anything. You know how often I've treated such maladies? Not as much as you'd think. Most of them are fatal.
Oh. It sounds like you're better. Oh my goodness. The flirting option, it has... I don't even know what kind of implications. On the upside, at least you won that argument. None of these answers are what I think is appropriate, but okay, that's at least got some levity to it.
Ha! Our last argument, yes. Oh, that shouldn't be funny, but after the day I've had, I needed a laugh. The thing about my Tess is that he always managed to make me laugh, even when... No, especially when he didn't mean to. I'm going to miss him.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine, really. I always knew it would happen this way with my Tessie. Forever had his head in the clouds, and I knew one day he'd trip over his own feet. But you've given me closure, and for that I'm grateful. Take this, please.
Thank you kindly. Oh, that's it.
I thought winning our last argument would feel better than this.
I knew a lie would serve you better, but nobody listens to me.
It doesn't feel very good,
Sorry.
does it? Go on, you silly elf. The secret of your stupid death will stay with me.
I mean, what did he want from me? She figured it out before I even said anything. Can't lie to somebody who has already figured out the truth. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start on the south side this time. Hopefully run into at least one quest. Let's see, let's go this way. I'm sure I've seen everything I could see going this way. I feel like there's a quest over by this bridge, but maybe not. Or not bridge, but like dock, I guess. It's not a port. I don't remember if I went all the way to the wall. I don't think I did. So maybe there's a quest over here. No quest. Okay. Where to next then? I guess I should just follow the road. I should see something if there's anything to see. Yeah, yeah. You're just scamps. You're not a threat. This should be up against the wall again. I can't imagine why there would be a quest here. Oh, but there's a camp? A waypoint? Weird. I mean, kind of interesting, but weird. There's no way there's a quest over this way, right?
Watchers? I go for the tentacles first, naturally.
And I for the eyes.
Quite a bounty.
I would think an
Glad
eyeless
I don't
watcher
have to
more
carry it.
helpless than a limbless one.
Perhaps this mainlander knows something of slaying Daedra.
Oh, is this a world event or is this specific to this camp?
Have you slain many Daedra, mainlander? My friend and I were discussing the best ways of dispatching them. He thinks he knows better because his stone nest have been fighting them behind the wall this whole time. But I disagree.
You think the Tideborn are better at slaying Daedra?
Naturally. We fought them off and helped the Stirk Alliance break through the writhing wall. That said, I have seen Dosu Jasuda fight Daedra, and it was like watching an Ornog cut through the waves. Perhaps there are methods I can learn from him.
And who are you?
I am Zankappa of the Tideborn. Dosu Jasuda and I titled ourselves Bhakti Leith. A mainlander translated this term as Warsifists. We normally wander the island as a pair. The writhing wall made that very difficult when it came between us.
Did you try to break through?
I first tried to swim under, and then to sail around. Strange things happened where the wall met deep water. I knew Dosu would speak no end of my foolishness if I died trying to get to him. So I aided the Stirk Alliance to breach the wall instead.
Okay.
I meant to ask, have you found the way to best kill a Daedra?
We Stone Nest learned the Waddle controls their fire breath. Slit it with claws or dagger, and the fight is much easier.
Interesting.
Greetings, mainlander. I thought I was discussing a mutual love of slaying Daedra with my friend Zankappa, but she has decided to turn it into a competition, as she loves to do. I would ask for your input, but I do not wish to encourage her.
Why do you like killing Daedra so much?
I wish I knew. The other day, I was so taken with killing a band of Banekin that I nearly went in the portal they emerged from, just to find more to kill. Others among my tribe have felt the same urge. We do not know why. But I have a theory.
What is your theory?
That we are drawn by the whispers of Eats Taish. Sithis, as you mainlanders would say. This plane meld is a forced, unnatural act, a defiance of the primordial force of chaos. Perhaps we are part of the natural resistance to this coupling.
Then why didn't you end up going in the portal?
I would have, mainlander, had it not closed just as I made the choice to do so. If there is a next time, perhaps I will be swifter. And I will hope Zankappa is with me when the time comes. Her warriors' boasts are exaggerated, but not unfounded.
And who are you?
I am Dosu Jasuda of the Stone Nest. Zankappa and I titled ourselves Buck Delith, which means war sophist in your language. When not debating, whether on philosophy or other matters, we serve as wandering warriors allied between our two tribes.
Is it unusual for Stone Nest and Tideborn to be allies?
I would not say so, though I would be hard-pressed to find any who are as close as Zankappa and myself. The arguing leads people to think we are nearly enemies, but it is our favorite activity, and we agree when it matters most.
Fun. Okay, neat little world building. Just enough time for a chest to respawn. Okay, if I don't find a quest following this road south and then around the hill to Zorhis, I think I'm just going to grab the other one I found in the wiki and call it a day. Well, not a day. But call it quits for side quests. And then I'll get back to the main quest. That ruin looks perfectly suited for a side quest, though, must admit. Maybe this open spot has something for me. Oh. Ooh, I almost went down.
Get back, you
That was not the
betcha.
goal. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Is there anything over here? Probably not. I would have seen it when I went to go deliver the soup to the hermit. That's where the soul flares were. If there was anything outside of Zorhis, I would have seen it when I was doing Zorhis last week. So... the other quest is over by...
Trickster, where are you?
Oh, more of that. So the other quest I found is over by the Lair of the Black Worm or Soul Caller's Haunt, Stone Nest Repository, that kind of area. I don't know which one it starts at. It may not be important. Where was that? Where was it indeed? Lair of the Black Worm, but I... Caller's Haunt. Let's see. Let's start with Soul Caller's Haunt. Where was that? That's a world boss, so... right there. North of a pond west of Soul Caller's Haunt, so I need to go there. So I passed it. How did I pass it? I guess that's how. It's not visible from the road. Yeah. Is it visible from this road? Did I miss?
Off with you, switchers! I go for the tentacles first, naturally.
For the eyes. I would think an eyeless watcher more helpless than.
Oh, that's what I did wrong.
Mainlander knows something of slaying.
I went over here. I didn't follow the road because I was being a dummy. Okay. This must be the last one then. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere else. Is it to get... What?
Yoo-hoo! Mortal! Care to help?
Ezkel.
An intrepid mortal. The most interesting of companions. Tell me, do you think it chance that our paths have crossed? Or do we stand at the precipice of a mutually rewarding friendship? Care to lend a dear Daedra a hand?
What does a Daedra need help with?
Call me Ezkel. Molag Bal, the egotist that he is, banned me from Cold Harbor. I can't stand being denied what I want, so I made a plan to hitch a ride through a worm cult ritual. Help me, and I promise to cause some havoc on the other side.
Aren't you a golden saint? Why are you with Molag Bal? Why do you want to get into Cold Harbor?
Eons ago, I freed myself from the shackles of subjugation, and now wish to experience existence with every prince in every form imaginable. My calling, if you will. A singular drive. Help me, and gain an ally against Cold Harbor. And some gold.
Okay. I'll help you get into Cold Harbor. I
I
guess.
took the keystone off a worm cultist, which in turn was pilfered by a monkey. The damnable creature managed to lock itself inside the vault behind me. I can summon friends to pull the levers, but you must direct them. Lesser Daedra can be dense.
Why do you need this keystone?
The keystone grants access to a ritual where mortal souls are sacrificed and sent to Cold Harbor. My plan to take part in that ritual hinges on getting it back. Unless a strong, dashing adventurer like you doesn't have what it takes.
Why can't we just pull the levers ourselves?
Look at the levers, dear. One is rusted shut, one is on a high ledge, and another is covered by rubble. We'll need help from some friends of mine to pull them. You just concentrate on using this rod to direct them to the appropriate levers.
Okay. Yeah, I can direct your Daedra friends with this old rod. Oh, that's a question. I can direct your Daedra friends with this old rod?
Not just any rod. A Velothi conjuring rod. A gift from an old friend. Quite helpful in pinches like this when strong conjurers are lacking. You'll use it to direct the Daedra. Each will be better suited to a different lever, so bear that in mind.
I'm a sorcerer and I practice conjuration magic.
And rely on whatever old riffraff you pull out of a hat? Please. These Daedra owe me a favor, and we can trust them not to rat on us. The conjuring rod allows you to direct them to the correct lever that suits their particular talents.
Direct Daedra to the correct levers. Got it.
Direct my friends with the rod, and remember, each is more suited to deal with one lever than the others. Once I begin, maintaining the summoning circles will require a bit of concentration. If you have any additional questions, ask them now.
I do have a few questions about all this.
By all means, dear, ask away. I welcome them. I can see how this might seem strange to your mortal sensibilities, but I'd like to get to a place where we can trust each other completely.
What did you mean by every form imagine? Actually, no, let's start with, tell me more about your calling.
Where other Daedra are keen to remain mindless servants, I dare to dream of transcendence. An existence without limitation. I believe you mortals call it Chim. This is why I align myself with a myriad of princes. Enlightenment through experience.
But why serve princes at all?
To serve is not always synonymous with submission. When I serve a prince, I do so of my own free will. There is no bargain or deal struck that does not directly benefit me. Of course, some princes are more receptive to the idea than others.
That's why Molag Bal banned you from Cold Harbor?
He can't fathom aiding someone else in their pursuits. But what can you expect from the Lord of Domination? To think, with my wealth of experience, the secrets I'm privy to, well, let's just say his loss could very well be your gain.
What other forms have you taken?
Most Daedra coalesce after the destruction of their body in the form assigned to them by their prince. Since freeing myself from subjugation, I've been so many things, an impossible number to count. And still I have so many more to experience.
Give me some examples.
I've been a lurker patrolling the ink-black seas of Apocrypha, a scamp who helped build Dagon's siege machines, and a herb collecting debts for Clavicus Vile, among a host of other myriad forms. It's all so exciting.
Do you choose what forms you take?
As my vestige reforms within a new plane of oblivion, I project my will onto the realm's creation. In a sense, I dream. I shape myself through the power of my imagination, a skill dreadfully few Daedra possess.
That seems like a powerful skill.
I am, of course, limited by the bargains I strike with prevailing princes, but yes, I am a Daedra with many forms. But I do not use this gift to seek power. Once I have experienced all Oblivion has to offer, I will finally know who I am.
Wait, weren't you a goat serving Sanguine?
I look back on that time with such fondness. After all, animals make for such fantastic partygoers. They do not suffer the same social inhibitions as intellectual folks do. And sometimes you get to eat each other.
Okay.
Now for our helping hands.
Probably the lurker, because it can fly. Or seeker. Mark the lever. Why can't I mark it? There we go. The rusted one probably doesn't do anything. Oh, that's what I thought. Maybe not. Are there more levers? Okay, Ogrim next. There are more levers. Okay. Yeah, Ogrim for the covered one. That definitely tracks.
I see a small crack in that rubble.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. The scamp can squeeze through. I thought the Ogrim could, you know, lift it, but I suppose that's fair. So Ogrim for the rusted one then. Oh, Daedrat. I thought it was a scamp.
Excellent. Now let us enter the vault and retrieve my keystone.
Okay. I don't know.
I've got you now. Oh. It's dead. You retrieve the keystone, dear.
And I got some gold. Suppose I can't complain. 25. Okay, maybe I can't
With that
complain.
keystone, we can access a worm called Ritual Chamber. Let's discuss next steps.
Indeed.
There's a ritual chamber within the lair of the Black Worm, far to the north. This keystone will grant us access, but you'll need a disguise. Something dreadfully macabre. Should be easy to steal something from the worm cult's nest.
How will a ritual chamber get you to Cold Harbor?
It's all about the particulars of the ritual, and the one they conduct at this site is special. This keystone grants us access to the site. Without it, we would be vaporized upon entering. Now, just let me slip into my prisoner disguise for you.
Okay. A prisoner disguise? Ah, you're a prisoner of the cult and I'm your captor.
Yes, dear, that's the plan. Do try to keep up. When we get to the nest, just secure some necromancer guard for your own disguise. No need to wear it until we meet in the tunnels in the southeast corner of the lair.
Alright, I'll find a disguise in the worm cult nest.
Let's ride!
Alright, the lair of the Black Worm is way up north. So it's probably quicker to just take a way shrine there. Doesn't help that I was just up there not too long ago. So it's minorly annoying, but what can you do?
So, you'd prefer a story with wanton violence over a complicated and intensely intimate connection. Is that what I'm hearing?
Stop making me sound like some kind of brute. You know that's not what this is about.
I actually think it makes you sound quite dashing, Dolph.
Okay, I'm a little confused here. What's going on?
A victim of mischaracterization is what I am. He's making me look like an idiot in front of my crew.
Because he said you had relations with a sea slode, right?
I told him privately it makes no narrative sense on a lot of levels. All of a sudden, he starts making me look like some illiterate rube. I read, I know things about story and character, and I deserve to be heard in good faith.
Alright, fair enough, guess.
I do think Dolph's got a point that him bedding a sea slode makes no sense with the rest of Victor's story. There's no way he could hold his breath long enough. Me, on the other hand, I wouldn't have a problem.
Makes it sound like you want to bed a sea slode.
I keep telling Dolph he should just write his own story, put whatever he wants in it. Personally, I might keep the bedded sea slode thing, but no, nobody wants to listen to old Brucius Two Shields.
Why are you called Two Shields? I only see one.
Yeah, like I'm going to tell some stranger where I keep my second shield. Nice try.
Codpiece?
When I get out of here, I'm making a song called Dolphin the Dullard. I paid him for safe passage all the way here, and he's threatening me over my lyrics? Oh, that's pirates for you.
What did you do?
I was inspired enough by Dullard and his crew to write an epic poem based on their adventures. While doing a reading just now, he felt the need to interrupt and take issues with my creative liberties regarding his selection of bedfellows.
Why did you feel the need to change that?
I don't have to explain my creative choices just because someone takes issue with them. He says he slayed a sea slode. I said he laid a sea slode. Well, the truth is that both claims are fiction. I'm not hurting anyone. It's more interesting this way.
Who are you, anyway?
I'm Victor Varian, bard, poet, songwriter, storyteller. It's funny, I thought you were going to say you recognized me. I get that so much more often. Back on the mainland, anyway.
What are you doing on Solstice?
Looking for inspiration. I heard all about the goings-on here, and I tried to get here as fast as I could. Seems like most of the good stuff happened without me here to witness. I'm trying to get what information I can so the trip isn't a total loss.
I've never heard of you before.
And I've never heard of you. So, I guess we have that in common.
Okay.
See? It's a captivating narrative choice. To those with taste.
You twist my words one more time, little man, and I'll twist off whichever one is your quill hand.
Well, I suppose I'm supposed to be the first interaction with him. Already interacted with him a couple times, though, so unfortunate. Alright. We're back here again. Hopefully this should be quick. I can get the Sky Shard this time. If I can remember where the heck it is. I need to meet him outside the ritual chamber. Where's that? I have no idea where that is. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting that loot. Oh well. There's a Sky Shard over here, I believe. Somewhere. I guess there isn't another way up, is there? I feel like I'm wasting time now. When the off chance there's a ramp, I would like it. Yeah, there's nothing. Crap. Well, sorry, I'm delaying the inevitable. Hoping for a shortcut. Should have known better. What is Miri fighting? I guess nothing anymore. Okay. Should be close to the Sky Shard by now. I could have sworn it was up here. Was it on the other side? Maybe it's at the end of this bridge. Oh no, it must be up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I don't know what's going on with her, but Sky Shard. Oh, this way I won't have to come back. This can be the last thing I do in this place. Do I have to leave? Where is this ritual chamber? Can't let a chest go unlooted.
Finders keepers, as they say.
Is it down? Is it up? Where the heck am I going? It is down. Okay. Didn't even know this was here.
With nowhere to go. Until you use the keystone to dispel the ward, of course. Now, before we rush in, let's go over the plan.
Okay.
Remember the plan. I'm your prisoner. You're going to lead me into the ritual chamber. Oh, and my disguise, What do you think? Could I pass for a Chimer? No, they're gone. An Altmer? Yes, I'm an Altmer about to be sacrificed to Moloch Ball.
Wait, you never said anything about getting sacrificed.
Didn't I? I certainly implied it. Do pay closer attention, dear. In order to reshape myself in Cold Harbor's creation, this form must be destroyed. You would say killed, but that word holds little meaning to immortals such as I.
Explain this to me as though I have no idea what you're talking about.
Treat you like the mortal you are. Got it. When the cultists call for the supplicants, that's you, to present their offerings to Moloch Ball, you'll offer me for their ritual. I'll play the part of a distressed and fearful mortal. And then, well...
And then I sacrifice you.
A swift jab to my heart, and my vestige will twist, tear, and reform in Cold Harbor's creation. But fret not. We'll meet again on the coastline north of here. Just activate my summoning circle with the conjuring rod, and you'll meet the new me.
If you say so.
Remember, you can't walk in looking like that. Not that I don't admire the vision. Put on your wormcoat garb, and let's get in there before the ritual has concluded.
Wait, I have a few questions.
Now? Right before the climax of our adventure?
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought I had made everything crystal clear. Very well, if you insist.
You know that Cold Harbor is a terrible place, right?
Oh, yes. Punishment, agony, torment, endless servitude. I've heard it all. Although, in truth, it sounds terribly similar to how some mortals spend their entire existences, yes? Regardless, I wish to experience everything Oblivion has to offer.
And why now?
Call it fate, call it ambition, but a path chosen is a path succeeded. I forget which prince told me that, which is odd. I'm not one to forget services, but I know this. All my travels have led to this moment. I won't stop now.
Why is this ritual chamber at the end of a flooded tunnel?
The thing about sacrificing mortals to a Dark Lord is that it creates an awful lot of racket. Between the screaming and the sobbing and the guttural cries, how is anyone expected to get any sleep? The solution? A secluded ritual chamber.
Really? That's it?
There's, of course, the added wrinkle that they've taken over what was once a stone nest village and had no say in its design. Utsil, I believe its name was. Lovely village, great food. Perhaps one day it can return to its former glory.
I wouldn't expect that anytime soon.
Get dressed and lead me into the chamber.
Alright, here we go.
Let's put on a good show. No! No! Please! By the divines! Please!
Come forward and present your offering to Morlock Ball.
Get in there.
You don't have to do this! Spare me!
And kill him?
Finally! Cold Harbor, here I come!
An unbeliever! Kill them!
Line breaking free!
Okay, that was quick. Now to leave, hopefully as quickly as that sacrifice concluded. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Oh well. Get me out of here. It says summoning circle is north.
Yeah.
Oh, over by the island. Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Are you there, dear? Why don't you give me a little wave of that rod?
Okay. Interesting phrasing.
Let me fill these new lungs with that crisp ocean air.
New form.
What a pleasure it is to see my clever little mortal through new eyes. Cold Harbor is as bleak as the stories say, but I'm excited to add a touch of my deviousness to the realm. Enough, at least, to give Morlock Ball a headache.
Is that really you, Ezkel?
Can't you tell by the beautiful twinkle in my eyes? I emerged fresh and new from the azure sea in the alluring form you see before you. Now that I can move freely through Cold Harbor, I'll be sure to cause some havoc where I can, as per our deal.
I'm glad you didn't forget about our deal.
A deal's a deal. And new form or not, I have a reputation to uphold. You took care of your end of the bargain. Now it's my turn. You get a little gold, and Morlock Ball gets a thorn in his backside.
Good, that will make all this worth it.
The world beyond the mortal realm runs on more than gold, dear. Willpower and fate, those are the gears that brought us together. Now, I want to make a nuisance of myself in Cold Harbor. Here's your payment for helping me attain this new form. Perhaps one day we will find ourselves once more aligned on an adventure. Fate has a funny way of drawing kindred spirits together.
Will you be safe in Cold Harbor, Ezkel?
I'm a survivor, dear. That's how I broke my shackles and started down this path. To experience all that Oblivion has to offer. And I will do what I promised and cause a little chaos and disorder in Cold Harbor. I need to see what this form can do.
How will this help exactly?
How will it hurt? While the worm cult leads this current attack on your realm, it won't be long before Morlock Ball notices and decides to take a more active role. Unless, of course, he's contending with other things. And I can think of many things.
I see.
Until fate brings us together again.
Okay, I'm not missing anything, am I? Didn't forget to lock something important. They still do get their flavor text, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Alright, off we go. I don't know where people are getting that polymorph from. I might have missed a crate or something. Okay. Well, that was the last quest that I can think to try to find.
I meant to pay this custom of yours a compliment. A votive of stonework shows dedication, devotion.
There is so much more to be said for the sand murals of your Tideborn. A bond that says you will weather the changing tides together. Or do I not understand it as you do?
I don't know what's going on now.
The one time I express interest in this stone chewer's customs, he decides it's the one he's least interested in. Oh, why do I even bother?
What appeals to you about the Stone Nest custom more than the Tideborn?
I see it as entrusting a piece of yourself to another. The absence of that piece makes you more, not less. And the bond it creates is further imbued with meaning. It is a concrete reflection of the significance we ascribe to these connections.
What does it matter if Jasuda agrees with you or not?
Dosu and I disagree on everything. Always have. But recently, we found something we agree on. Our feelings for one another. But in how to consecrate this bond, we clearly disagree. Which courting custom would you find more meaningful, Mainlander?
That's a good question. I don't know. Let's talk to him first.
I should have known better than to expect that Zankappa might finally agree with me. I cannot tell if she truly prefers the commitment customs of my Stone Nest people, or if she simply seeks to rankle me, as she is very fond of doing.
What is the Stone Nest custom of commitment?
Traditionally, we exchange totems of smooth stone. Each partner carves meaning into the cylinders, imbuing them with symbols and memory. On our anniversaries, the totems are returned, and then we exchange new blank stones, and the cycle begins anew.
And what is the Tideborn custom?
The annual Tideborn commitment ceremony, as Zankappa tells me, involves partners finding a secluded stretch of sand near low tide. They draw intricate patterns in the sand together, then stay to watch the tide wash them away.
Why does the Tideborn tradition appeal to you more?
The Sand Bureau speaks to me of Itztayish, recognition that our bonds, however many, however strong, are subject to the will of the Great Unmaker. We must cherish and nourish our relationships, not so they will last, but knowing that they won't.
Tell me more about yourself.
I am Dosu Jasuda of the Stone Nest. Zankappa and I titled ourselves...
Okay, that's just more of the same. Well, why not both? Why can't you just do
The one
both?
time I express interest in this stone chewer's customs,
Yeah, what does it matter?
Dosu and I disagree on everything. Always have. But recently, we found something we agree on. Our feelings for one another. But in how to consecrate this bond, we clearly disagree. Which courting custom would you find more meaningful, Mainlander?
If I had to choose, I'd pick the sand murals of the Tideborn.
Then I am outnumbered. Perhaps I will find new meaning in this ritual of my people through the eyes and heart of Dosu Jasuda. Thank you, Mainlander. May all your choices be as easy as this one you've made for me. Come, Dosu. I will show you the beach where I made sand murals with my other partners.
I am not used to you giving in like this, Sankapa. Let us try both customs and see which works for us.
And if we still don't agree?
Then we keep doing both, for as long as we both wish it.
Okay, so basically my answer meant nothing, and they're gonna do both from the jump street anyway. Okay. Why do I even bother? I mean, that would probably be my true answer anyway. Just do both. All right. Time to storm Mornaril. It's actually a way down here? It's just a Vahath behemoth nest. Okay. I thought it'd be a little bit more interesting than that, like maybe a door or a cave or something. Oh well.
The hero of Cold Harbor! We're with you, comrade!
To the left, champion. Through that old break in the wall.
Mornaril, here we go.
There are the Soul Flayers. Hey, a word before you run off.
Sure.
Ugh. This reminds me of the assault on Cold Harbor in all the worst ways. This place is a fish trap. Easy to get into, impossible to leave. I see why Prince Azah wanted an answer for Soul Flayers before we tried to storm it.
Where do we need to go?
I'm pretty sure the first step is getting through that big courtyard that leads south. If you look across the way, you'll see that Elder Sanasa picked out the Colossal he wants to wake up. You should head on over.
What are you going to do?
I'm coming, but I'll let you and that old statue handle the Soul Flayers. Thanks to Manamarco, I need to look before I leap. Here, you should carry the Light of Meridia. I can't use it, and you'll need it when you find the last shackle.
Thanks.
Looks like the army has arrived. Let's not keep everybody waiting.
Hold here, comrades! We cannot advance until the Soul Flayers are destroyed.
I am here, mercenary,
Good luck, my friend.
and I brought the
Clear way,
Tideborn.
and we will fill the gap behind you.
Prince's name? I killed you!
Nords needed for proper brawl! Sure stand is here! Ha! Rigert is missing all the fun!
Okay. I don't...
Fascinating.
Whatever.
An ancient ritual indeed. Do you have everything you need, Elder?
All we require is a willing spirit and the eyes to complete the ritual. Ah, Mainlander, over here.
All right.
The ritual preparations are complete. We need only to return the eyes of the Colossal to this ancient Vaskrona, and it will live again. But now, we must make a choice.
A choice? What do you mean?
I can give this Colossal its eyes and awaken it. But without a spirit to guide it, it is A tool without a welder. Someone must attune their spirit with its form to give it purpose. Are you willing to take on this responsibility?
What does attuning my spirit actually involve?
While your body remains here, you shall join with the Colossal. See through its eyes, move its limbs, unleash its power. No one has done such a merging in a very long time, so I cannot say how dangerous it is. Are you willing to do this?
What do you need me to do?
Here, take the eyes and place them in the Vaskrona so it may see again. We will provide a spark of power to rouse the Colossal. Then you must attune yourself, joining your spirit with the stone. You will return to your body when the task is done.
Very well, I'll do it.
Place the Vaskrona Colossal's eyes within the empty sockets. Then be ready to attune yourself when the Vaskrona begins to awaken. Have no fear. We will guard your body until your will returns.
What's special about this Colossal? Why did you pick this one?
Special? There is nothing that sets this Colossal apart from the others. But it is relatively intact, and it is standing in a good spot. We are able to reach it without getting too close to the corpse stealer devices.
How did it get here?
That is a tale lost to time. All I know is that when our Colossals marched against Mornoril, some got farther than others before they were immobilized or destroyed. Still, they succeeded in cleansing this place. For a time, anyway.
Wouldn't one of the stone nests be a better choice to guide the Colossal?
This task requires someone strong of spirit. You have that strength. And since you found the eyes of the Colossal, I think this task is meant for you. And besides, you will not be alone. Vanus Galerian thinks he can help.
Help? How?
The Archmagister believes he will be able to communicate with you while your spirit controls the Vaskrona. If you become lost or confused, listen for his voice, and he will direct you.
Okay. Put in the eyes.
The eyes are set. Now for the energy required to rouse the stone from its sleep.
Allow me, Elder. You've done enough, and I think I can help.
The Vaskrona stirs. Lay your hand upon the rune, Mainlander. Join your spirit with the Colossal.
Okay.
That old Argonian statue. It's alive!
Can you hear me? Elder Sonasa asked me to relay some advice while your spirit controls the Colossal. Our troops can't advance until the Soul Flayers are dealt with. Now, test the Colossal's abilities on those Flayers and destroy them!
I have no idea if I'm actually doing anything useful right now.
The Death Field can't hurt the Colossal, friend. Now see what it can do.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
There is a gate ahead of you.
Watch out.
Oh, I can
The
sprint.
biggest flesh Atronach I've ever seen is waiting for you.
I can even jump in this thing?
That great monster was not so tough after all. Keep going, Five Claw!
I think if the moveset was a little cooler, this would be a bit more fun.
Excellent! Now.
Oh, that's it?
Our friend in the
The
colossal
sequence could
cleared
stand to be
path.
longer.
Walks, open this gate, if you please.
You open the way to the next courtyard, friend. Let's hit the worm cult again before they can recover.
You two press ahead. We'll take care of things here and be right behind you.
Okay. Oh, should have taken out the Titan. But I guess I have to do that.
I think we need to keep going up. Look for stairs.
Well, there's stairs over there that we can't access, so I guess we'll have to use these ones. I didn't quite hear what they said. I don't know if it's important.
Good work, comrade. Let's discuss the next stage of this battle.
Fucking crawling around like rats. Damn.
Never have I seen such a sight as that mighty stone colossal crashing through the worm cult's defenses. But now that we are inside, we must keep going. And that means we must stop Mana Marco from reviving his fallen cultists.
How do we do that?
Vaunus suspects the Wraith Forge is the key. It's somewhere on that Cold Harbor island the worm cult is pulling down out of oblivion. We must find a way to get up there and destroy it. The path is sure to be guarded. We need a distraction.
Did you not just see the giant statue stomping on everything?
I did. And what a sight it was. I'm sure Mana Marco saw it too. I will press our assault and distract the worm cult. You slip away and find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally to go with you. I need Darian here to keep Mana Marco's attention.
I can do that, but don't you need me?
We must reach the Wraith Forge. Yes, I could use you, but Darian is a good fighter too, and Mana Marco knows him. Here, I retrieve the eyes of the Colossal. Vaunus said they now hold enough power to rouse another statue if you encounter one.
Alright, I'll choose an ally and we'll go find the Wraith Forge. Choose an ally, huh? So Raz, Scordo, or Walks. Basically, which faction are you going with? Oh, goodness. I don't remember who I chose before. Shoot, I think it was Walks. Let's choose Raz this time.
We have won this battle so far, but this one fears the cultists will not remain dead for long. There's no point in standing still now. We must keep moving or we will fail.
Princess Za wants me to slip away and look for the Wraith Forge.
Ah, clever. The prince offers his attack as a great diversion, while the true threat to the worm cult creeps unnoticed through these accursed halls. Razumdar would be honored to join you if you need his help. We shall be like two shadows.
Well, I guess let me talk to the others first.
What's the plan, pal? Where are we going next?
Princess Za wants me to find the Wraith Forge. I need someone to accompany me.
Yeah, that's a good idea. No way to know what you're going to run into inside that temple. I'd be more than happy to stick a sword in any cultist that tries to sneak up on you. Or monster. Or Daedra. Or whatever.
Let me talk with the others first.
Here we are, within the walls of the Worm Cult's fortress. Yet I wonder if we have only caught the Wamasu by the tail. We dare not let go now. Which way do we go from here, friend?
Princess Za wants me to find a way to the Wraith Forge while he keeps up the attack.
The prince is wise beyond his years. He will miss your strength here, but perhaps this is not the true battle after all. I take it you want someone to accompany you. Two might succeed where one would fall short.
I should talk to the others first.
I grew up with Sir Hughes. Thank you for sparing his life. I have to ask, was it fun being a giant statue and stepping on cultists? Because it looked like fun from where I was standing. Anyway, now that we're here, what's next?
Princess Za wants me to find the Wraith Forge while you press the attack with the others.
A 1-2 punch. I like it. If me and Azah can't fight our way through the front door, you can hit Manamarco from another direction. I promise I won't stop until we meet you on the other side.
Okay, so he's perfectly fine staying.
We have won this battle so far.
Exactly, follow me, Raz.
Locate the Wraith Forge. We'll keep the cultists busy. Darian, you're with me.
Clever. I admit I overlooked those old statues. But see above you, fools. Your doom approaches.
You're a bore, Manamarco. Be gone.
Where is this island? Is it that? No, because that's attached. At least it looks attached. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go in.
Fighting ahead? We should investigate.
Don't curse it! The Soul Flare blocks our way forward!
Jitra and the Stone Nest. They need help, and there is another Colossal here.
Yes, sir.
Go fight, Destroy Raz will protect your body while you command the Colossal.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Mainlander. We will take it from here.
I hope you're watching.
What do you think I'm doing? Butzing around?
I wasn't worried. Were you worried?
No! I AoE'd it to death. Darn it. Hopefully it's at like 1% health. It is.
Never
There we
used to
go.
like this much until I met you.
Raz.
We did good there, Five Claw. Let's keep going and try to
find the Wraith Forge, whatever it is. Yeah.
Over here,
got it.
comrade. I have a new task for you.
Get
Well, that was
those
quick.
portals up!
We need reinforcements!
We need...
More Naril is bigger than I realized. Each new doorway or courtyard we discover requires me to divide our forces, and now Vaunus Galerian has broken away to investigate some new threat. I need you to go after him, comrade.
A new threat? What?
The Archmagister didn't bother to explain. He told me to send you to join him and then kept going. Whatever drew Vaunus' attention must be important. I need you to go help him.
Very well, but what about the Wraith Forge?
The door Vaunus took is as good a direction to explore as any other. If you find him, excellent. If not, go with our original plan. I'll draw the Worm Cult's attention away from you and Vaunus for as long as I can. Good luck, comrade.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Okay. So many bookshelves.
I like reading too, you know. If you ever need an excuse to get me something.
Okay, well, I can't reach that bookshelf, even if there is something in there. So, onwards. So many bookshelves. Do they really have to do this much research just to try to do what they're doing right now? I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the lore books, but come on. Oh, it doesn't matter which way I go. Either way, I gotta go up. They both lead to the same place. That's not a bookshelf. Wormblood's journal.
Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
No, not a bookshelf, but there's some lootables. Okay. Let's take the left, because I feel like the left right now. Purple crap.
Raz wonder.
Hold on. I'm trying to do bookshelf. There we go. Now, Raz.
Raz wonders what led Vanus Galerian to go exploring this awful place on his own. It must be important, yes?
It may be. Or maybe he got curious about something. I do not presume to know the minds of great mages.
Some kind of containment vessel. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd turn up.
Okay, are there any more lore books? What was that? Okay, Raz?
Vanus Galerian is not shy about sharing his opinions, but that does not mean what he has to say is unimportant. You should find out what is on his mind.
Sure. What's up?
I believe we have found Darien Gautier's missing light.
Really?
This device imprisons a light of Meridia, focusing the Wraithforge's dark energies upon it. Mannimarco said he had a use for Darien's light. I think he's trying to corrupt it.
Corrupt Darien's light? Why?
To recreate the process that turned a light of Meridia into the gift of death ages ago. Yes, I reviewed Gabriel's notes on the subject. Wormblood believed the gift was a key necessary to use the Wraithforge. Apparently, Mannimarco thinks so too.
Is it too late to take back Darien's light?
Thankfully, Darien's stolen light is strong. It resists the process of corruption so far and remains pure. I think I may be able to extract it from this containment vessel. But I fear that will draw the worm cult's attention.
How can I help?
Guard me while I work. Once I begin to remove the light from this receptacle, our enemies will surely come to investigate. You must hold them off long enough for me to safely extract Darien's light of Meridia.
Okay, can do.
I'm going to begin. Ready yourself for a fight, friend.
They're tampering with the light. Kill them.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Stop them. They must not interfere.
Almost got it.
The maze ruining everything. Quickly, destroy them.
Don't panic! We can do this!
That's it! Take Darien's light and we'll find our way to the others.
Yoink.
That belongs to me, Vanus. No matter. Soon I will be back in my true body, and more powerful than you can imagine.
We'll stop your madness. This won't end as you expect, Mannimarco. Hurry, take the door to the west. You need to head up, not down.
Okay. A shackled courtyard.
Hold vermin! You will go no further. Destroy them, my minions!
I sense our allies approaching. Let's deal with this Titan before they arrive.
Can do.
I'm getting good at this. I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Patience! Kill them before I kill you!
Big red AoE.
Well done. And here come our friends now.
Where?
Another shackle.
Oh, from behind
We'll
us.
need some help with this one. Tell Darien what we recovered.
My help? What's the Great Mage talking about?
Well, we found something of yours.
Whatever you need, I'm happy to help. But I'm not sure what Vanus thinks I can do about the shackle or that floating chunk of Cold Harbor hanging over our heads. It's not really my thing anymore.
Okay, where is this chunk of Cold Harbor that people keep talking about? Is it that? That would make more sense, but I couldn't see that from the other angle. Anyway. We recovered the light of Manamarco stole from you. I have it here.
I'm not sure what... You found my missing light? I thought it was gone forever. I'm not sure I miss being Meridia's Golden Knight. It was good to feel like my fate was in my own hands again. To be just Darien. Do you really think I should take it back?
It's your choice. If you say no, we'll figure out how to do this without a Golden Knight.
Thanks, friend. But I don't think it's a choice at all, really. Gabrielle knew what she was doing when she called me back. She knew you'd need Meridia's Golden Knight for a moment like this. I'm not going to let her down now.
Alright, if you're sure.
Let's do this. But you should take the light from the Meridian lens if there's anything left when we're done. I won't need it if this works.
Okay.
Oh my. That feels strange.
Interesting. Now for the true test. Destroy the shackle and end this plane meld.
I can, but I could use some help. Friend, focus your light of Meridia too.
Sure.
Portal to the rock above. Go, friends. Take the light of Meridia and destroy the Wraith Forge.
Come, comrades. We will do this together.
No, Prince. This is a task for the light alone. Only those who carry it can survive the portal's defenses.
Ah. Another reason why we needed Darien. Here we go.
This is the Wraith Forge? Come on, I see an overlook ahead. We'd better figure out what we're dealing with.
We are close enough for me to draw on the full power of the Wraith Forge. Now, come bear witness to my ascent before you die.
So much for the element of surprise. Let's get this over with. Come on, friend. This is a job for me and you. And I've got a feeling we're gonna have to kill Manamarco a few times before he gets the point.
You look different. The light's not in you the same way it was before. Oh, more Vascarona Guardian? Question mark?
It is long past time to reclaim my true body and take the power I am due.
Nope, just pass straight to him. Well, maybe.
Vanus's dupe and Meridia's fool. Have you come to witness my triumph?
Is he gonna possess the statue of Molak Bal there? Alright, well, let's just defeat Wormblood
I
again.
want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
I am busy, but my undead will be happy to entertain you. Fools! Did you think it would be that easy?
No.
I am the king of worms!
Well, a little bit, but that's
Let
because
the
everything else has
spirits
been that
bend
easy.
to my will, fools. Rip their souls from their bodies.
What's the idea here?
Your defiance is pointless! You will serve me in death, if not in life!
Well, let's get out of that.
Do you really think you can stop me?
That one put up a fight, didn't they?
Prepare yourself! Something's happening in the Wraith Forge.
Yeah, I expected as much. I'm gonna get out of this.
Such willful ignorance. How many times must I demonstrate my power?
Well, as many times as it takes for either.
I'm tired of
Oh,
this.
there it goes. Place the eyes colossal. Smash the altar, not the obelisks. Okay. Granovir? He has a dragon?
You think I'd leave my vessel unguarded? Tronavir, feast on their husks!
Well, that's unfortunate for the dragon.
Insects! I will end you! No power or relic will save you from my wrath!
Oh, I'm free.
Broke his tether. Come on, let's finish this.
Where did the... Oh, did he destroy it? That's a shame.
Rise again, Tronavir! You will not...
Why do I only have 14k health?
Don't you understand? You cannot stop me! I am the king of worms!
Marissa gave me one last card to play. Take up my life and finish this.
Oh.
What's happening?
Gabrielle, is it really you?
You did it. You and our friend destroyed
Nice
the
little
Wraith
present
Forge.
from Vec, eh?
You set the souls free. Everything has a purpose, a reason. You're meant to be right there. And I'm meant to lead these souls to where they need to be. It's all according to Meridia's plan. You're not responsible for my fate. Just as I'm not responsible for yours. You have life again. Use it and move forward. Without sadness. Without regret. I'll always be with you. In your heart. Your memories. Live your life, Darian. Promise me. Promise me.
Gabrielle, wait. I promise. I won't forget you.
Quickly, friends! This place is receding into Cold Harbor. Come to the portal!
Gabrielle. We're done here, friend. Time to go.
That was a pretty cool sequence, not gonna lie.
Ah, champion, you're back. Regent Corinway and Prince Azar are waiting inside for you. But I'm sure they would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends first.
Just the immediate ones, huh? Okay.
I would like to tell you everything turned out exactly as I expected. But I do find myself surprised from time to time. I certainly did not see Darien divesting himself of Meridia's power after I went to such trouble to restore it.
Was there any other way we could have won in the Wraith Forge?
Who can say? Evil has a way of sowing the seeds of its own destruction. Manamarco preserved Darien's light because turning it to his purposes appealed to his vanity. He would have been wiser to destroy it.
Could he have actually done that?
With difficulty, yes. But my former colleague greatly admired efficiency. Manamarco could not bear to discard anything that might prove useful. In this case, his frugality proved costly indeed.
Okay. Raz?
Ah, Five Claw. This one knew the worm cult underestimated our courage and determination. Manimarco's contempt for us led to his undoing. Tell Raz, how many times did you have to kill him?
The Wraith Forge kept bringing him back until we broke it.
Ah, this one thought it must have been something of that nature. If only we could have done that when we fought Wormblood at Voska Shrine. It would have been much easier than bringing down a building.
True.
Still, is Manimarco truly gone?
He never got back into his body, and what's left of his soul is stuck in Cold Harbor.
He's as dead as a villain like him can be then. At least Raz can think of nothing we can do to make him deader. Our work here is done, Five Claw. Talk to the lovely Regent Corinway, and then the celebrating can begin.
Well, he's dead until the Third Era, at least.
Good work, Mainlander. No Death Dancer could have done better, although I would have liked to try. I raise the spine of gratitude, and thank you for the great gift you gave to me and my eggkin.
A gift? What do you mean?
The opportunity to confront the corpse stealers and send many into the dark. Not only did they greatly wrong my people and corrupt and kill my sister, their perversion of death itself cried out for a reckoning. You dealt with Manamarco?
Darien helped, but yes, I killed Manamarco.
I wish I could have seen that. Still, Sithis cares not whose hand holds the dagger when a coward such as Manamarco meets his fate. All that matters is something that was wrong is made right. Thank you, Mainlander.
You're welcome. Darien?
Looks like we made it back to Sunport. I gotta say, I am ready for a goblet of wine, some warm bread, maybe some cheerful company. Time to enjoy being mortal again.
How are you feeling, Darien?
Hale and hearty, my friend. I never really expected Meridia to just let me go. But now that I'm free, I mean to enjoy every moment of it. I only wish Gabrielle could be here to celebrate with us.
Gabrielle didn't want you to mourn her, you know.
That's not entirely up to her. I disappointed Gabrielle from time to time when she was alive, so why stop now? Still, I won't forget what she said to me at the end. I'm gonna be fine in time. You'll see.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Glad to see you made it, pal. When you and Darien stepped through the portal and I saw that big Cold Harbor rock start drifting away, I thought that was it for you.
What happened in the courtyard after I left?
A big tusking fight, that's what happened. Waves of worm cultists, blasts of necromancy, Daedric titans swooping all around. I got to admit, we could have used you there, pal.
Looks like you handled it, Scordo.
We knew we had to keep Manamarco's acolytes and their Daedric friends from interfering with you and Darien. I imagine you had your hands full in the Wraith Forge. I just hope we did enough to help you out.
You did. No one followed us into the Wraith Forge.
Good to hear. Now go talk to the Prince, the Regent, or whoever you got to talk to, then come back and find me. I want to get some ale with you and Darien and hear the whole story.
Sure.
This is a good day. For the first time since the guilds assaulted Cold Harbor, I can rest easily. I faced what I feared and I survived.
You didn't seem like you were afraid at Mor Noril.
There are many kinds of fear. I was not afraid for myself. Well, no more so than expected. No, I feared failure. The possibility that somehow Manamarco and his followers would escape to trouble us again. Now I am free of that fear.
You really think it's all over?
I do not doubt that many worm cultists survive the fall of Mor Noril. But without the King of Worms or the Wraith Forge, the cult is not the threat it was. I am happy to leave the task of tracking down the remnants to others.
Okay.
The Regent is waiting inside, but I'm sure she would understand if you took a moment to greet your friends. We are all delighted to see you safe and sound. Personally, I am curious about what happened in Mor Noril. Is it truly over?
We defeated Manamarco and destroyed the Wraith Forge. It's over except for the stragglers.
That is a profound relief, mixed with just a little disappointment. I suppose everyone will be heading back to their homes now. Solstice won't be the same without you, champion.
Aren't you ready for things to return to normal?
I am certainly ready for the worm cult to be gone. Yet, in a way, I will miss this. I was part of something with the Stirk Fellowship. Something great and noble. Perhaps it is selfish of me, but I am not quite ready to see it end.
Well, it probably won't come to an end so quickly. Let's see. Is there anybody else I can talk to?
Champion, you are here. Please, come closer. I would like to speak with you.
What does the prince have to say?
I am sorry I could not be at your side when you confronted Manamarco, comrade. All we could do was stand our ground and hope for the best. Before you speak with the Regent, I am curious. How did you defeat him?
We broke the Wraith Forge, then Darien gave up his light to defeat Manamarco.
Broke the Wraith Forge? Of course. That was the moment the tide turned for us in the Shackle Courtyard. All of a sudden, the worm cultists we killed stopped coming back to life. You saved us, my friend.
I saved you?
Indeed. Until that moment, our foes were overwhelming us. I had resigned myself to dying in battle, so long as it gave you and Darien a chance to succeed. Thanks to you, it did not come to that. Now, I believe the Regent wants to thank you.
Okay. Oh, they all came in. Do they have more to say?
That went better than I hoped. Well, speak with Prince Azar. I would say we've earned a little celebration.
Prince Azar speaks from the heart, and he says nothing that is not true. This one approves. You should talk to him. Raz suspects he may have more to say to you.
Glad to see everyone here. I was worried about how things would go back in the Shackle Courtyard after the two of us left. Anyway, guess we're the heroes of the day. Check in with Prince Azah and make sure we're really done this time.
I am sorry I did not meet the heroes of whom Prince Azah spoke. It is a credit to him that he does not forget to honor their memory. Speak with the Prince, Mainlander. I think our time together is coming to an end.
The shadow of evil is beginning to pass. Speak with Prince Azah, friend. This is a time to relish our victories and count our losses.
I don't believe that crazy plan actually worked, and most of us got to walk away when we were done. Go ahead and check in with Prince Azah. I'm still trying to soak it all in.
Prince Azah speaks well. I miss Gabrielle too. Yet, I know that she would be proud of her fellowship comrades for what they accomplished here. Now, I believe the Prince would like to talk to you privately.
Okay. Well, I already spoke to the Prince, so now Regent.
Thank you, Champion, for everything you have done. I owe you a debt such as few regions have ever owed. All of Sunport does. I promise we will do all we can to safeguard your victory.
Safeguard our victory? What do you mean?
I plan to help the elders of the Stone Nest people resume their ancient vigil over Mor Naril. My ancestors played no small part in the troubles that eventually led the Worm Cult to our shores. I must make amends.
How can you help?
To begin with, I will have every vault and treasury in my realm searched for more eyes of the Colossals. They should be restored to the Voskrona Colossals that stand watch over Mor Naril. But that is only the start.
Only the start?
The Worm Cult found a refuge in Eastern Solstice because we ignored our neighbors. I have learned our fates are bound up with the Tideborn and Stone Nest. I will not forget it again. Now, I believe Prince Azah has something he wants to say.
Okay.
Comrades, my friends, stand proud. Today, Tamriel and all of Nirn shares in our victory over the Worm Cult. But let us take time to salute those who fell. Merrick at Azwala, Gabrielle Benolay, and many brave Fellowship soldiers from across the land. In their honor, let us always remember that here on Solstice, we stood together against terrible evil, and we won. Finally, let us commend the champions who carried Meridia's light into the final battle. Huzzah! One moment, comrade. I would like to speak with you.
All right.
It's strange. We fought so long and worked so hard to reach this moment, but now that it is here, I find myself surprised. The work of the Sturk Fellowship is finally done. For the first time in months, we can think about what comes next.
That's it? The end of the Sturk Fellowship?
We may go our separate ways from here, my friend. But the deeds of the Fellowship will live forever. Yours most of all. Wherever our journey takes us, we shall live to honor our fallen and recall the valor of heroes such as yourself. I thank you.
Well, I appreciate it.
I shall miss all the friendships we have found here on Solstice. But yours most of all. Surviving dangers such as the ones we have shared creates bonds that can never be broken. Thank you for everything you have done.
You're leaving? Where are you going?
I am going home, my friend. I have not been back to Sentinel in many months. I am sure my father knows some of what has happened here, but there is much I should tell him in person. You can be sure I will tell King Faharajad of your valor.
What about the Stirk Fellowship?
The Stirk Fellowship's great task is done. We shall keep some forces here to help Solstice deal with worm cult stragglers, but most of us will soon head home. Though parting is sad, we shall always share the bonds of honor and sacrifice.
Will you continue as Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild?
I suspect my father may have something to say about that. He sent me to learn from Merrick, but Merrick is gone now. If it is up to me, yes, I would like to stay a little longer. I feel that I can do some good as Guildmaster. We shall see.
We shall indeed. Oh, there goes Darian. Can I talk to him before he leaves? Nope. All right. Any final words?
This is a day that will be long remembered. There are the fallen to grieve, yes. But there is a victory to celebrate, and new friends to whom we soon must say goodbye. Yet, I confess, I am worried about what comes next.
Why are you worried?
For centuries, Solstice has been more or less forgotten by the mainland. Now, soldiers from all over Tamriel will be making their way home, full of tales about our little island realm. The Stirk Fellowship has put Solstice on the map.
That could be a good thing.
That is my hope. Trade, travelers, new goods for our markets, and new markets for our goods. A prosperous new day is about to dawn in Sunport. Yet change is never simple. Yes, we have much to gain, but we will lose things too.
What do you fear losing?
The worm cult taught us we are not safe from the troubles of the mainland. But I suppose these troubles brought us new friends too. I could have asked for no better allies than Prince Azar and the Stirk Fellowship. For that, I am grateful.
I see.
Ah, the hero of the day! I knew you would find a way to triumph over my old rival. I don't think we'll need to worry about Manamarco again for a long time. I thank you for the respite.
Respite? You don't think Manamarco is really dead?
Oh, he's dead enough now. But a spirit such as Manamarco's is impossible to banish completely. Some part of him clings to existence in Cold Harbor, I'm sure. And the evil he did lives on in our world.
How do we make sure he never comes back?
My heart tells me that Manamarco's fate is not ours to decide. A powerful destiny is at work here, something that will not fully ripen in our time. For now, take comfort in the fact that darkness was defeated, and that is enough.
Okay.
A moment such as this is to be treasured, yes. Razumdar never doubted the outcome, yet he must admit there were some dark moments. He is looking forward to a long, well-deserved rest on this lovely island.
You're staying on Solstice?
This one finds the climate agreeable. Now that the threat of the worm cult is diminishing, there is an opportunity to savor some of the island's more refined pleasures. Besides, Queen Irene asked Raz to make a few discreet inquiries.
Discreet inquiries, you say?
For centuries now, Somerset has done its best to pretend that House Corellania no longer existed. High elves do not like to be reminded of kin who do the sorts of things the Corellanias once did. Queen Irene wonders if it is time for that to change.
Change? How?
Perhaps it is time to rescind House Corellania's exile. Or if that is too much, establishing diplomatic relations might be possible. But that depends on some conversations between Regent Carinway and a certain Eye of the Queen, yes?
I see.
The Stone Nest people will remember this day, Mainlander. New tales must be composed, and new obelisks carved to preserve the story. We will not forget what happened in Mornaril, nor will the corpse stealers, I suspect.
When you are lost among thickets and mires, your eyes are fixed on the ground before your feet. It is only when you emerge that you can look back and truly see the wilderness. Today it feels good to be done with it.
What are you going to do now?
I think I will return to Stone Falls. My eggkin there know nothing of Solstice's Tideborn or Stone Nest peoples. That should be remedied. It is a strange thing to discover your family is bigger than you thought.
How will your eggkin react to the news?
Some will disapprove of Saxleal who still cling to their Zonmirs. Some will be curious about Saxleal who live in great shells by the sea. The stories I have to tell will enrich many, and that is a good thing.
I would have sold my tusks to follow you and Darien into that last fight. Standing there in Mor Naril, watching that floating rock start to drift back into Cold Harbor, I thought we'd lost you both forever. Glad I was wrong.
What's next for you, Scordo?
I don't know about you, pal, but I'm awful thirsty. Time to find a good tavern. But sooner or later, I need to head to Wayrest. High King Emmerich is going to want a report, probably in writing. Say, that gives me an idea.
An idea? What kind of idea?
I ain't updated the Adventurer's Almanac in a while. I need to add some new chapters. The Reach, the Sisters, Solstice. There's a lot of ground I haven't covered yet. I spilled enough blood for now. Maybe I'll spill some ink instead.
Good idea.
I know Regent Corinway thanked you already on behalf of Sunport, but let me do so again, champion. This is my home. Without you and the other heroes of the Sturk Fellowship, we would not have survived.
What will you do now, Mermel?
Before all this happened, my only ambition was to serve my regent, and perhaps make some small contribution to the lore and learning preserved in the College of Rituals. A scholar's life was all I thought I wanted.
That's no longer true?
After meeting Sturk Fellowship heroes from all over Tamriel, I realized just how little of the world I have actually seen. Oh, I know places from my books and maps, but I want to travel. To see the wonders of far-off lands with my own eyes.
What about Solstice and your college?
They will still be here when I return. But I will be a better advisor to Regent Corinway, and a better scholar, if I can speak from experience as well as study. After all, I now have friends in many lands, thanks to the Fellowship.
Okay.
I shall miss all the friendships we have found.
Okay, that's the repeat. Let's take a look at all of the goodies we got. So there's a new pet. A magical sloth. Kinda cool. We got... Oh, it's a major adornment? I thought that was like a memento or something. Okay, it's just a flower. And an outfit style. Let's see. All the way down to signature. Knights of the Sight. Do I have it all? Got the head, I got the shoulders. I'm still missing the feet. I have the hands. Still missing the waist. Okay. Not bad. Feet and waist, huh? Okay, what are those associated with? Oh, well, there's something. Savior of Solstice. Doesn't have it. Master Angler, maybe? Yep. No, that's Chaplain of the Worm. Never mind. What has...
You know, I don't think I've ever posted a handbill
Oh,
of my
okay.
own. Maybe adventurers are just bad at asking for help.
Master
Or maybe
Anglers.
just me.
So, am I missing anything from the Chaplain of Worms then? I have the Chaplain of Worm girdle, hands, shoulder, leg, chest, and head. So I'm just missing the feet, which would come from fishing. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, let's see if I can get that girdle today, as well as the sky shards. Darian has a quest for me.
Hey, got a moment? There's something important I want to talk to you about.
Of course.
We did it. We stopped Manamarco, smashed that damn Wraith Forge, and I'm still here. First time for everything, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled to still be alive, but ever since that last fight, something feels wrong, and I can't shake it.
Wrong in what way?
I didn't say anything in the palace. Vanas was looking at me with that way he gets, and I didn't want to be the subject of his next experiment. When I gave you my light at the forge, I should have died. But I didn't fade away. I'm still here.
How is you still being alive wrong?
It's not, but it is unusual. Meridia took me back after Cold Harbor and Somerset. So why is this time different? Was it Gabrielle? The gift of death? And that's not all. But before I get to that, I need to ask. Are you up for one last adventure?
One last adventure with Darian Gautier? Absolutely.
I knew I could count on you. I think Manamarco knew something I didn't. Something about me. I found fragments of a letter in Mor Naril. Mentions of Gristmung Hold and the light he stole from me. He was doing something to it. I need to know what.
One last adventure, Darian?
Alright, so maybe I was going for the dramatic. A journey into the unknown and all that. If I asked you to join me for a casual stroll through some old Daedric fort, it wouldn't have had nearly the same impact.
All of our adventures tend toward the dramatic.
Ha ha ha, that's the spirit. Come on, we'll kick down the fort's door again, get all the answers we need, and be back in time for a drink. My treat.
You mentioned feeling that something was wrong. What do you mean?
Ever since Gabrielle brought me back, my memories feel jumbled. The longer I'm here instead of floating in oblivion, they start to clarify. I remember the big things, you, Scordo, Gabrielle, even my old pal Alinan. But some pieces just don't fit.
You think some of your memories are missing?
That's the thing. It feels like I'm remembering what I'm supposed to, but something's not right. A part that wasn't there before. Feels like it belongs, but it doesn't. If Meridia's playing games in my head, I'm never forgiving her. Again.
Why Gristmung Hold? We were there before and didn't find anything.
Other than Mor Naril, that fort was the worm cult's primary lair. Manamarco spent time there, experimenting with the light he stole from me. He's bound to have left something behind. Notes, research, something. I want to know what he learned.
Fair enough.
Let's head to Gristmung Hold. And hey, let's keep this just between us for now, all right?
Sure, can do. Before that, I want to do some exploring. Soul Shriven on Solstice. Let's do this. 5 Soul Shriven have wandered free of Cold Harbor, but tatters of memory torment them with recollections of their past lives. Find them and help settle their troubled minds. So I already gave a coin to the guy outside of Ashbound Hall. Might be able to do that again. Warmstone Village, Sea and Sword Lodge, and Soulcaller's Haunt, as well as Zorhist. So let's just go down the list, see how that goes, right? So Zorhist. It's probably the wrong part of Zorhist. It probably need to be the actual city. Or Zanmir, rather.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Let's see. Let's read the thing about the soul shriven there. Help the chef with a meal at the mines near Zorhist. Okay, so it is up there. That was the right location. There's a soul shriven chef up here. Oh, I know who. This guy.
I hope you're watching.
Pointed him out last time.
You made certain the Khajiit will have a voice in Eldenroot. Thank you, Walker.
Under-seasoned meal. Put a little seasoning on it. There we go. There's that one. Let's look into Ashbound, or not look into, but let's head back to Ashbound Hall, see if I can do that again. It would be neat to do them in order. So Ashbound Hall was up here. Is over by the water. On the... Ooh, which side was it? It definitely wasn't the west side, so... I don't rightly remember. That's unfortunate. This is where the quest was. That's not what I'm looking for. Was he just over here? No. Maybe down... No, not down here. I think he was on the north side. He's playing the flute, though, so it should be fairly obvious once I see him. Assuming he's still here, he might... Oh, there he is. Yep. Give him a coin. He gives a bow. And that's that.
Off we go.
Okay. Next stop. Warmstone Village. Where is that?
Off with you, Swit.
Okay, so that's pretty far to the south, actually. Let's find me a way shrine. I see one on my mini map. It's probably not the closest way shrine, but it's the most direct, so that's where we go. Oh, I thought those were NPCs, but no, it's just a bunch of players.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
All right. Honestly, this is the closest way shrine to it. Then I just head north, past the siege camp. Northeast, but still. This camp wasn't past the wall, was it? Let's see. On a path near Warmstone Village. Okay, so this must be past the wall at the village's location. But once I cross this shadowy mess, there should be a soul shriven here at this camp, right? Is that the idea? Let's see, what did they describe him? Wayward soul shriven. Okay, a wayward one. I need to rescue him. So rescue him from what?
Roll if you can.
Feel like we're starting to get too far away. It said on a path, so I'm assuming it means actually on a path, right? So it's going to be along a road, which means if that's not the road, this must be the road. I'm not seeing wayward soul shriven. What could rescue mean as well? Rescue from what? Is he trapped by something?
Let's ride.
Is it stuck somewhere? Well, gosh, it's further out than I was anticipating. Where might this wayward soul shriven be? I wonder if it's in here. Like there's a soul shriven in a cage and I'm supposed to set him or her free. Could be. Not seeing one so far.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
Could still be across the bridge, though. Oh. No, that's a cultist. Rescue. I wonder if that's sticking in my mind more than it should be. Because I still haven't seen a soul shriven.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homagers.
I might have to look this one up as well. Because I'm not seeing anything. But we're so far away from the village now. Is this really still a path near that village at this point? I would find that hard to believe. But I don't really know what else to look for. I might have to look this one up real quick. 1 second. Which is unfortunate, because I thought the description would have been enough. Oh. I went too far. I was assuming that it was going to be on the side of Eastern Solstice. That was wrong. Apparently, it's on the west side. Interesting. Let's see, it said northwest of the village. Is that what I heard? Or not heard, read? Well, this is a path near the village. How many more paths are there? What are the chances it means road? What are you?
Tracking sandberries or necromancers is pretty much the same. Just that when you stab a necromancer, they aren't nearly as sweet.
Makes it sound like you've tried. Wonder if... No, because it says northwest. Let's just stick with the quote-unquote reliable information. Daedroth can't be it. Spider isn't it. Oh, is that it? There he is, the wayward soul shriven. Point him in the right direction. But where? I have no idea. But off he goes. Okay, so between the central siege camp and the village. Good to know. Next, Soul Shriven. Sea and Sword Lodge. A frolicker, apparently. Hopefully not too far outside of the lodge. I may have seen him or her on my first time through and just ignored it.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe a tad overripe.
NPC. There's a frolicker. No, that's a different thing. Okay, maybe it's to the south, or not south, to the north a bit. Outside the lodge. Over by the water, maybe? Or not. Well, here's a camp. Alright, let me read it more accurately. Frolic with a soul-shriven dancer near the... Okay. Oh, okay. I know exactly where that is. Well, I know what it's referring to. I don't know if I remember exactly where it is. I think I do, though. It's up here. Over by the world boss. Yeah, it's right here.
Finders keepers, as they say.
There we go. Awesome. All right, last one. Aid an overtired soul-shriven in a hut near Soulcaller's Haunt. Now, Soulcaller's Haunt was the world boss down south. So just need to make it back over that way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Once I'm done with these few achievements, I think I'm gonna do continue Darian's quest, and then afterwards I would like to do the Sky Shards. Alright, a hut near Scalecoller's Haunt. Or not Scalecoller's. Is it? No, it can't be. Soulcaller's. That's the one. Well, it looks like there's something up there. I don't know if that's the place. I doubt it. This technically is a hut. Don't want to get caught up in the world boss. A hut near the haunt. How close would it actually get is part of my question. I think that would be too close. Yeah, this doesn't qualify as a hut. Does this ruin qualify as a hut? Doesn't seem like it, or at least if it does, it's not the right one. Maybe down here. Nope. So it might be a bit further out. It might be this. Is this the hut? Is this a hut? Okaru's house. Have I been in here before? Okay. Well, this must be it. Conveniently placed flute. Let's play. And there we go. That's the girdle. Oh, it's tiny. Fits perfectly, though. Okay. That was that achievement. We were undaunted. Soul-forged mace near the sea and sword law. Oh, no. Alright, well, looks like I'm going about everything again. The Worm Cult trapped 5 undaunted heroes within soul-forged weapons across Solstice. Free trapped heroes and learned the truth of their tale in a melancholy tone. Oh, that was not the way shrine. Okay, the first one is destroy the mace near Sea and Sword Lodge. Now, I didn't see anything obvious when we were back over there before. Maybe it'll be more obvious once I'm actually looking for it. Well, it said near the lodge, so I don't have to go in. But that doesn't mean it's not on the premises. If you understand what I'm getting at. It's definitely not with the dancer. I wonder if this camp has it somehow. No. So forged mace. I would presume it's on the premises. Like, it's not in the actual delve, but it's like in this outer courtyard area. A soul-forged mace. Is it? Is there something that makes it obvious?
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
Well, shoot. I thought it was going to be a little bit more easy to spot. Apparently not, though. Let's see. Let's read the clue again. Destroy the soul-forged mace near the Sea and Sword Lodge. Okay. So I've doubly made sure I know what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, so they have a faint blue glow to them.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
All right, Soulforged mace. There's the first one. South of the Bismuth Grotto. Where's the Bismuth Grotto? I feel like that's okay. It's over there. I may have seen it and just ignored it, or I may not have seen it and still ignored it. But on our way.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Oh. Need to stop pressing buttons.
Devious trickster.
Same old, same old.
Where are you?
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here? Or could it be here?
There's the blue shit again. There's got to be some purpose to it. Who knows? Maybe it's related to an achievement, and I just haven't gotten to that one yet. Okay. Well, I'm on the south side of the Bismuth Grotto, looking for a dagger. South of, so I'm too close because this is the grotto itself. So, end of the water? South of the Bismuth Grotto. Well, how far south are we talking here? I guess is the problem. Oh, this is a house. Right? Yeah. That's not what I'm looking for at all. Could it be on the bridge? The bridge is south. But how far south are we talking? Because it could be over there. Or it could be right in here. I don't want to think it's actually in the grotto though, because it says south of. So I guess let's just take a quick trip over to the building and see if that's it. Okay, that's not building. Would it be with the worm cultist though? I find that a little bit hard to believe. I don't know why. Is it on the boat, maybe? On the dock? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping not to have to go through everything. Okay, the last one. Oh, what's up there? That might be something. This too. No, that's the mines. Never mind. But, oh, this is a sky shard. Okay. And a dagger? Not the dagger. Okay. Part of the problem is I don't know how far south it could be. I would presume not very. But it's also a dagger, which means it might be hard to spot. Alright, well, I guess I'll just check the Worm Cult outpost, see if it's there. I mean, that's my only lead at this point.
You hit Sherdak? Are you in league with this vile criminal? Big on.
It could be in here, maybe. I don't think so. Maybe under the bridge? No. Goodness. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't think they meant for it to be this tough. Because it's not supposed to be that tough. Why isn't this one glowing? Okay. Well, I found it. It was in that little camp. Brody Mule face. Interesting. Okay, so that's the Bismuth Grotto one. South of Leviathan's End is the next one. It's not too far away. I'll still take the Way Shrine. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's see. What am I looking for? Shield. Looking for a shield. Not quite south of Leviathan's End. I'm in the general area of south of it. Not quite south of it yet. It might be in this thing. No. Not seeing it so far. This way is south, so it might be in this little... It might be in her village. Apparently there's a lore book I missed. Tale of Greed. It would not shock me if it was here, because this is south of the Leviathan's End. But I'm not seeing any shields. And I don't think it's in her house. So I guess this is not it. Again, with the, it says direction, but not how far. So it, for this one, it may just be right there at Leviathan's End. Excuse me. There's a shovel, not a shield.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Okay, it says south of this place.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Okay, doesn't seem like it's around here anywhere. So, I guess...
Nice hole.
Just... Oh, it's at the camp. How did I miss the camp? It's gotta be here, right? Soulforged shield. Oh, there it is. Shiv. Okay, next one. Destroy the Soulforged battle axe above Soulcaller's haunt. Above. So, it doesn't say north of, which would be quote-unquote above on a map. Which to me means that maybe it's vertically above Soulcaller's haunt. I was up there, I didn't see anything, but it seems like only the first one glowed, the mace. Everything else has just been sitting there. Well, let's try to get above it. Looking for a battle axe this time. Oop. So above it says. Let's see. This way should qualify as above, right? Still don't remember seeing anything up here, but maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. It's definitely above it, vertically speaking. Ah, there's the battle axe. Okay, it was up here. And this one's glowing. Awesome. All right. I don't know if these names are important in any way. Seek the 4 freed souls on the cliff above Ashbound Hall. Oh, there were only 4. Okay. And now I go back to Ashbound Hall. Simple enough instructions. I think anybody could follow that. Well, hold on. It said above, did it? Yeah, on the cliffs above. So which cliff? Or does it matter? I guess we're about to find out. Maybe the cliffs to the south. That's where I'm going to start my search. Cliffs to the south of Ashbound Hall. Oh, I thought that was them for a second there. Cliffs above Ashbound Hall? Does that mean I actually need to go into the area? Because I'm seeing... I don't know what I'm seeing. I'm just gonna start going around. Hopefully I run into them. What's up here? Oh, nothing important. Oh, it's next to the dancer. Okay. Cliffs above Ashbound Hall. Now, where on earth would that be? Do I actually have to... I'm confused. Okay, well, south obviously was not a good idea. Unless I can actually get up there somehow. Which does not seem like a possible task. So maybe by the above this time it actually meant north. Just means I will have gone around the whole place to try to find this cliff that they want me to meet them at. Which I suppose is fine. Oh, here they are. Read the book. We were undaunted. There we go. I wouldn't necessarily call this above, but it's actually directly east of the hall. Oh, that was Victor again, wasn't it? Okay, so that achievement's done. The Legend of Atlorn the Lost. Sailor tales tell of a long-lost deckhand who yearns to return home to his beloved husband. Seek out the legend and await his appearance on the long bridge south of Bismuth Grotto. Wonder if that's the blue crap. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm at Bismuth... Well, not at, but I'm close to Bismuth Grotto. Might as well just go through, right? It is a pretty place. Wonder. There we go. Some nice screenshots, never hurt anybody.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Okay. The long bridge. Is this it? How long do I need to wait? Where should I wait? Oh. There he is, Outlorn the Lost. Bye. Oh, it disappears right underneath the bridge. Okay, well, that's that. Nice and easy. You just gotta wait there for about 2.5 minutes. If that. I think I was only there for 2. Why is it still blue? Okay. It's like it disappeared. Why is my screen still blue? Alright. Time to go back to Gristmung Hole. Oh, I'm right there, aren't I? Eh. Shave a bit of time off it. Won't kill me. That is not what I wanted to do. Or at least it's not what I intended to do. I was going for my mount. Okay. Looks like Darian's already here. There he is.
Hey, this is just like sneaking into North Point again. Except less vampires and more sewer water. That's a stink that's going to linger. Once we get inside, search the hold for anything Manamarco left behind. Notes, letters, evil necromantic doodads. Anything that mentions me or my Light of Meridia.
Sure.
Worm cult stragglers. Here's the plan. We deal with them, look for anything useful, and try not to get killed along the way.
Doesn't seem like they've got anything useful. I don't actually know if they do or not. All right. Halfway there, right?
Library. We were too busy last time to pay this area much mind. Let's rectify this. There's got to be something deep. There's got to be something useful in here. If I were Manamarco, or one of his worm-loving lackeys, I'd hide secret notes in a bookshelf. Classic villain move. And hey, I've stashed a few things in libraries myself. Come on, let's look around.
What did you stash in a library?
Bringing a book for travel is well worth the pack space. Shame they're so heavy.
So far, no new lore books. And yes, I know I can see the thing we're here for. I'm hoping that because there are so many bookshelves here that I will be able to fill out my eidetic memory, but apparently not possible. Okay.
Manamarco did hide something here. Well, a cultist did. A grin that never fades. Look for a face, friend.
A skull. An echo gem.
Hey, what did you touch? And why is the center of the room glowing?
This light contains almost unlimited power. How did Meridia accomplish that? Did she use a part of herself to fuel it and hide its true nature? Even the night was oblivious. But I see it. The light is a cage, and something inside stirs.
Power inside the light? I thought it was just Meridia's gift. If Mannimarco saw something else, what in Oblivion was inside me?
How interesting. That mage Gabrielle, she shattered Meridia's design. The gift drew the light, nearly extinguished, back into flesh. I see the cracks, the fractures. Meridia's Radiant Knights will come once they realize what she's lost.
Pets? Cage? That's it? Just once, I'd like a villain who speaks plainly, no metaphors, no poetry, just the hows and the whys using simple words. Is that too much to ask?
Yes, because then we could foil their plans easier.
Why can't I ever get a straight answer about who or what I am? Just tell me I'm chosen or that my dad got drunk and slept with a Daedric prince. Whatever. At least that I could make sense of. But this? I don't even know what any of it means.
Come on, Darian. We can puzzle this out.
Can we? You really think so? Look, you're here, and that means more than I can say. But I just want to understand what's happening to me. Something's shifting inside, and I don't know why, or what it even means. And yeah, it scares me.
Mannimarco said the light was a cage.
Mannimarco said something was hidden in the light. Something even I didn't know was there. When Gabrielle brought me back, maybe I didn't come alone. But the light's always been part of me. I felt it my whole life. Haven't I?
He also said Gabrielle shattered the design and something about Meridia's Radiant Knights.
Radiant Knights? I think he meant Meridia's Daedra. Maybe her faithful. Perhaps they know what all this means. There's a temple to Meridia on the island. Broken Light Temple. If there are answers, they might be there. That's our next stop.
All right, let's go to Broken Light Temple then.
With our luck, they'll either give us answers or try to kill us. Either way, we're gonna get what we came for. I'll meet you at Broken Light Temple.
Okay. I might as well port there because that is all the way on the western side. And I don't want to crawl out of this place. Road again. Something on the road again.
Oh, Shatate, how are you going to fix this?
Hey, look, merchant. I wish they put a way shrine closer to the temple. That would be very... That would be much more convenient. Maybe that's the point, though. Maybe they want you to work for it or something. Bridge is still there.
This is definitely a temple to Meridia. Subtlety's never really been her strong point. Ugh. Place feels like it's watching me.
Maybe it is.
So, this is Broken Light Temple. We were rushing around so much before, I never really saw it from this side. Can only imagine the horror stories hiding in there.
I understand. I visited the temple before. It has a dark history.
I'm not surprised. Everyone treats Meridia like some noble and benevolent entity. Me? I've got a few scars that say otherwise. Still, something about this place pulls at me. And no, not like that Argonian ruin we dragged Vanus out of.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like an itch I can't ignore. I've had a few of those in my life, which probably means it's a trap. It's always a trap. But forward's the only way to go. My answers are in there. They have to be.
Then let's go find them together.
I can always count on you, can't I? I appreciate that. Come on, let's see what's waiting inside that temple. Together.
All right.
We'll never have enough of that.
It's taking its dear sweet time. There we go. Well, he's taking off.
Over here, this is it. Be ready for anything. Actually, with my luck, it will probably be worse than that.
How can it be worse than anything? Yeah, well, there off he goes. Okay.
I should have guessed. Aurorans. Meridia's way of saying she wants something from me. Doesn't she always?
Slayer of Manamarco, savior of Solstice. The star that walks beside you is fractured. The Golden Knight returns, but not whole. The light within him stirs. It wishes to return home.
Joke's on you. I gave up the light. Gave it to my friend here who sent it straight through Manamarco. If Meridia wants me back, she can't have me. I'm through being hurt.
Stay your hand, champion. This pain is not our doing. It is the Golden Knight's burden. The light remembering what it is supposed to be.
What does that mean?
I regret that you must witness this, champion of Nirn. Your bond with the Golden Knight runs deep, and Meridia names you ally. So you deserve the truth. Darian's light is not gone. It cannot be. He and the light are one, bound together, intertwined.
What does that mean?
Darian has always carried Meridia's mark. A gift seeded before memory, meant for purpose. His path was tangled, his will not always aligned with the Lady of Light. But he reached the place he was always meant to stand. His purpose was fulfilled.
So why does she want him back? He served his purpose.
Because, to Our Lady's displeasure and against her will, he was brought back, and with him, the light. A light not meant to linger in the mortal world. To leave it untethered defies Meridia's law, and invites the chaos she would see contained.
Chaos? Have you met Darian?
Do you not understand? Meridia preserves the souls of her truest champions, reshaped into form forged for purpose. But Darian holds a mortal shell. What stirs inside was never meant to stay. The light calls for what is hers, and Meridia answers.
There has to be another way. Let me help him. You don't have to do this.
My fellow Aurorans, what did you do?
I don't understand what's happening to me. Burning skies, a tower falling. Why do I remember this? What did Meridia do to me?
No, this isn't what Meridia intended! This is...
I'm me. I know I'm me. But these memories rushing through my mind, they aren't mine. It can't be mine!
What?
I thought I gave it all up. Meridia's light, the power, the purpose. But it's still here, inside me. And now something else lurks beneath it. Watching, waiting. This was supposed to be Meridia's light. So why does it feel like something else?
The Auroran said that the light inside you was never meant to remain in the mortal world.
No, it's not fair. I was meant to be free. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle's, yours. They had to mean something. But now, I'm experiencing memories, feelings that aren't mine. Like something buried deep and clawing its way up.
We've been through so much together, Darian. Remember, please.
We had some real moments, haven't we? Big ones. I need to hold on to that. Who I was before all this Meridian madness took over. But gods, it's hard. Whatever this is, it's clawing to get out.
Remember Camlorn, your dad, Alanon, the people there.
That's right. I was just a guard back then. Priorities all over the place. Courted more women than I'd like to admit. But I remember Falchu. And how you helped save Camlorn. I'll never forget that.
Remember Shornhelm sneaking into North Point. Your antics.
The Doomcrag. Those crazy vampires we teamed up with. And the assault on North Point. We were all there. You, Scordo, Gabrielle. And those nobles arguing over who should rule. They had damn good bread, too.
Remember Cold Harbor, how we fought alongside King Dinar. How we stopped Molag Bal.
I left the Lion Guard. Signed on with the Fighters Guild. Everyone I cared about was heading to Cold Harbor, so I wasn't about to sit that one out. Then came the battle with Molag Bal. King Dinar. He didn't get a second chance like I did.
Remember Somerset? How you gave up everything to let me stop Nocturnal?
The Crystal Tower. We lost so many. Lathan. He was always kinder than he let on. I hope he found his daughter in the end. He deserved that. And you. You did what had to be done. I'd make that sacrifice again if I had to. I won't let this take me. Not after everything we've been through. Everyone's sacrifices. Gabrielle. The others. They meant something. I won't lose who I am. Ugh. My head's pounding like an ogre used it as a vosh ball. Maybe it's time I let the all-powerful Vanus poke around in there. Let Vanus know what happened. Then come find me. I'll be at the tavern. I owe you that drink.
Sure thing, bud.
They're coming for us.
Off we go.
So long to the Way Shrine.
I am a dreg, a hard-shelled stormcaller.
And I am
I wonder if Vanus is going to be in the palace or not. Looks like he is. He did not go far.
Ah, champion. I expected you to turn up sooner.
Why?
Just taking one last stroll through Sunport before heading back to the mainland. The guilds need sorting, as you can imagine, not to mention the stubborn alliances. Oh, and I ran into our Golden Knight. Darien had quite a tale to share.
Darien told you what happened?
The man holds the power of the Lady of Infinite Energies, yet crumbles under a few pointed questions. You could have just come to me. What did he think I'd do? Shove him into a soul gem and poke around? Tempting, perhaps, but even I have limits.
We almost lost him. Something inside him is trying to get out.
Do you understand what happened to your friend? Picture it. A mortal born with a spark of a prince's power. She shields it, shapes him to serve when the time comes. Not just a man, but a vessel waiting to be claimed.
And then that champion dies and returns to Meridia.
Dies, but holds that soul, that power within himself. Then Gabrielle brings him back, his mortal form. But she also unseals what Meridia meant to keep buried. That's what returned with him.
Darien used that power up at the Wraith Forge.
And yet he lives because the light was never entirely spent. What he gave was only what he could reach. What lies deeper refuses to fade. Stranger still, it's your shared history that allowed him to rein it in. Let's hope it stays that way.
What do we do?
His inner turmoil is suppressed for now, thanks to you. Darien's attachments and his feelings for his friends give him strength. Watch him, as I will, from afar. The light sleeps for now, but if it wakes, we must both be ready.
Can I ask you some questions about this whole situation?
I can spare a few moments before I resume my preparations to return to the mainland. You've more than earned the right to ask questions, champion.
What do you think the light actually is? It doesn't feel like just power anymore.
That's the question, isn't it? Meridia's light is power. It fuels, charges, purifies. But this reshaped a mortal man, preserved him, changed him. That's not just light, that's identity. And I don't think it's the first time she's done this.
What do you mean?
Meridia cherishes her champions, those who serve her completely. But when they fall, she doesn't always let them go. Some she reforges, souls reshaped into weapons. Most obey. Darien, he slipped the leash.
Can Meridia still control Darien?
I believe she already tried and failed. That's likely why her knights came. Not to retrieve him, but to reclaim what she lost. And what frightens them most? He's not fully hers anymore. Meridia will not relent. Darien must remain vigilant.
What if the light inside Darien wins?
I've avoided that line of thought. But power like this, left unchecked, can reshape a soul, twist it. If your bond falters and Darien loses himself, we may not like what happens next.
Well, that doesn't sound like good news at all. Alright, well, find him out at the tavern. Potentially with Scordo. I can only hope.
Are you having fun, Zika? You look tense.
Yes.
Yes. To which? Never mind.
Hello.
A face I am ever eager to see. I am attempting to share the wonders of Sunport with our death dancer friend, but I admit it is difficult to tell if he is enjoying himself. I fear he just has one of those faces.
Has he enjoyed anything at all?
He will not admit it, but I believe he enjoys bard songs. At one tavern, he was thumping his tail with such force that he shook the table of the patrons behind us. I had to pay for their spilled drinks. Twice.
It is good to see you again, Tepi Voss. Tell me, are your mainland cities this loud? This crowded? Now I understand why Manny Kai is so chatty. If I felt the need to greet every passerby, I would go mad.
Is there anything you've enjoyed?
I bought a beautiful beetle from a nearby merchant. Ate it on the spot. So delicious it made my scales shiver. The merchant was horrified. The beetles were meant to be pets. Still, I would purchase another if he lets me, though this seems unlikely.
Why not cultivate them?
We come into port, storm the local tavern, and keep drinking until 7 sunrises pass by. That's the Sea Elf way.
What's a sea elf vessel doing in Sunport?
Many a brave and adventurous sea elf will risk ship and crew to make their way to Solstice. Trade is good, the weather's fair, and the people welcome us and show no fear. Can't say the same about the ports where you hail from.
Well, there's a reason for that. The voyage here is risky?
Aye, but that part's the challenge, to overcome the danger of the voyage. All captains know the stories of Solstice, the cursed island, a place where ships approach and never return. But the wind's echo knows the route, hard though it may be.
Okay.
You were part of that awful fight against the worm cult, weren't you? Then you have my thanks. Maybe the gratitude of a simple commoner isn't worth much, but it's yours all the same.
Interesting. How did you... Whatever. Oh, I can't sit. Oh well.
Is it me? Or has Scordo gotten worse at holding his liquor? And you. Sit. Sit! This has been a long time coming. I've promised you more drinks than I can count. Not sure I can afford to make good on all of them, but let's give it a try.
You seem better.
As good as I can be after whatever that was in the temple. Did Vanus fill you in? I tried to avoid him, but he's surprisingly limber for a centuries-old mage. But we're not here to talk about Vanus. Unless you want to talk about Vanus.
I want to talk about you. What happened in that temple?
It's hard to explain. You ever have a memory appear out of nowhere? One you didn't know you'd forgotten, but suddenly is just there? Like it never left? That's what it felt like. Like something I forgot, but shouldn't have.
Was it really your memory?
It felt real. But it couldn't have happened to me. Armies in gold, towers falling. A name shouted in some weird language. Like something out of Vanus's old tomes. Yet it seemed familiar, like a dream I had every night but never remembered.
But why did this memory make you like that?
I'm not exactly sure. Vanus thinks it's tied to Meridia's presence, shrines, nights, all that Daedric energy. He says as long as I stay clear of anything connected to Meridia, I should be fine. I'll try, but we both know how stubborn she can be.
That power you tapped into, what was it like?
Not easy to explain. It felt like the light I've always had, but wild, unbound. Normally I can control it, decide how much to use and when. This time, it used me. Took over. And the worst part? It felt good. That's what scares me the most.
I was curious, do you remember anything about the time you were in the colored rooms?
Some. I tried to get messages out. Almost called in a favor from some crows I know. But I found other ways. I just wanted everyone to know I was still out there. And then I wasn't. Just nothing. Then I woke up to all this.
I'm sorry you had to watch Gabrielle die.
Scordo told me she never stopped searching for me. That you never stopped. That's... I don't have the words. She didn't get a blessing from a Daedric prince. No Aedra sent her a miracle. No second chance. I'm going to miss her.
I'm just glad you got to see her one last time at the end.
Not everyone gets to say goodbye. I won't take that for granted. Now, here I am. Back from oblivion, drink in hand, sitting with you. I've waited a long time for this moment.
So after all this time, we finally get to have a drink together.
Through everything, and gods, it's been a lot. You've always been a constant. We've saved the world at least 100 times, right? Feels like 1,000,000. I always wanted to be the hero, make sure you were safe. But this time, you saved me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Maybe we can enjoy a few days where no Daedric prince wants to conquer the world and no ancient horrors are rising out of the sea. Give us time to breathe, to stop fighting and just be here.
Let's just enjoy the moment, and when the next threat appears, we'll be around to deal with it.
That's the spirit. Me and you, we're unstoppable. With your habit of annoying Daedric princes and then stopping them, and me with my charm, good looks, and angry light stuff, no one stands a chance. Not even Meridia. Partners forever, my friend?
Partners forever.
To the heroes of Solstice. To never-ending adventures. To being free of that Oblivion realm and that crazy Daedric lady. And to finally sharing a drink with you. But most of all, to you, my friend. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
From a time before history, we praise three queens who rule our lives, whose wisdom helps us all to thrive. They shape our lives.
Let's see, I got another memento from that. Something about bread. Salted bread. That must be some divinely tasty bread. Oh. I didn't know how accurate that comment is. Some divine bread indeed. Well, that should be all quests done for Solstice. Just need to go find some sky shards. And then I'm done with this place. Well, till I decide to go angling. Really need to get on that. I'm catching up slowly but surely. Oh, that's a lot of stuff left to do. No matter. Let's see. Actually, well, it should be in the list, right? Tucked away on the highest floors of a crumbling lodge. Oh, that's right. The delves. Yeah, let's start with those. Well, I've got the one. So that should take a little bit less time. Start with this one. Zul'Qatama. So, I don't know about any of you, but I think that Darian's final quest there is setting up for the next story. Or maybe not the next story, but like one of the next stories. At some point, we're going to be fighting Meridia. Where is this Sky Shard? Basking with a seaside view not far from Zul'Qatama. Oh shoot. Oh. I see it. I don't know how to get to it, but I see it. And I can. Haha. Saves me the long trek around. I kind of just want to jump. What'll happen if I do? Well, which one did I get? First of all? On a beat and broken path leading to a perilous plunge. Okay. Whee! Oh, I didn't even enter the water before I died. That's unfortunate. Anyway, apparently there's another Sky Shard very close to Zul'Qatama. Way up there. Or way down here? You know what? Let's start on the bottom. Seaside view, it said. So it's either... Well, it's not down here. Which can only mean it's at the top. Oh, did I already... I'm confused now. Did I already grab it? Or is it south? Well, off I go. That wasn't the goal. But there's stuff down here, so I might as well grab it, right?
Nice hole. A nice little present from Beck, eh?
What was the thing about Zul'Qatama? Basking with a seaside view not far from it.
Lucky fetcher. I only ever seem to find musty grain and spuds.
The seaside view not far from Zul'Qatama. Seaside view, not necessarily on the sea. Is it up here? It's got to be along the coastline, right? To have a seaside view. Either that or it is down there and I missed it somehow. Not far from sea. But it says basking. Is it up here? No. How far away can I get before... Maybe it's over near the pier. Not far from Zul'Qatama, but the land wraps around a little bit, so I suppose it could be all the way over there. That seems a bit inconvenient, to be honest. But they gotta spread them out somehow. There's only 9. Okay, it's either... I think it's either at the pier
Can never have
or
enough of that.
it's up there. Let's start with the pier. Not seeing the Sky Shard wispies, though. There's a book I missed.
Julie.
It's nice to have that, I suppose. It must be up top because I don't know where else it could be.
Let's ride.
Basking in a seaside view. Right? That's what it said. With a seaside view not far from Zul'Qatama. Okay, apparently it's not up there. Basking, it says. Normally when I think of basking, I think of just sitting in the sun. But maybe I'm misunderstanding the definition of that word. Could it be outside Zul'Qatama somehow, but still, like, on the island? Or did I not go far enough north? No, that can't be it. It can't be up there. Basking with a beachside view. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Gosh dang it. So it literally was beachside. Of course. There we go. Only 4 left, right? Among skeletal remains at the end of a sea-bound path. I wish I knew what that meant. I guess we'll figure out which one isn't in the public dungeon. Seabound? No, that's it. Seabound path. Maybe Caterwall Cove? Anyway, I'm near the public dungeon. I might as well just head over. It's nice that they fixed the problem they were having with the sky shards. But it'd be nicer if the sky shards would work properly. I mean, even when I approach them, it doesn't say discovered. It doesn't show up on the map like it normally does, but maybe that's an add-on thing I did. All right. Where in the gardens was it again? It mentioned it. I just don't remember. At the viaduct's end, among living statues. So the viaduct in the garden.
I really don't like your odds.
So up there, but how do I get up there? I get up there this way. I'm just trying to ignore everything. I don't know if this is the right direction. I don't think it is. Oops. It might be... It might be a right direction. Well, that was quick. I wasn't expecting to see one of them so soon. Definitely not from my first kill today.
Off with you, Swit!
I feel like I saw the sky shard
Use a stamina trap.
when I was in here last stream, but I do not remember where. Let's see, what was it? At the viaduct's ending. Among living statues. Okay. The viaduct's ending. I'm certainly hoping I'm going the right direction because I have no clue. Ah, okay. Whew. I am going the right location. I did not see this, actually. Okay. Well, isn't that neat? Now it's time to get out of here. It's rude.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
There we go. Oh, more evils. Okay. Now I am free to leave. Alright. And I did miss one. I miscounted the sky shards that are left. Now... No, I didn't. I'm lying. Okay, there are 3 left now. Looking west to a seaside station. Atop a pristine waterfall, looking west. Where would that be?
I was tired of walking anyway.
So we're on the eastern side. Looking west to a seaside station. Good golly, I have no idea. It's probably up here near Old Wildney Citadel, if I had to guess. Or Zulhaj. Let's go to the Caterwall. I think there's a sky shard over there. I think it's the tucked away. Nope. The among skeletal remains at the end of a seabound path. I think that's over by the Caterwall. Can I enter these tunnels again? I can. I might have to. Sky shard. The end of a seabound path. Okay, well, it's not here. Shoot. I did not brush up on what happened last stream before today, so I don't remember where I put that. Or I shouldn't say put that, where I found it. Because I found a sky shard out in the wild somewhere. Just obviously wasn't here.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
The end of a seabound path. Okay, but if that's not here... Or maybe I do need to go back through. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe... What if I turn the sky shards back on? I already got that one. I already... Or did I not? I was right there, though. No, I have to have that one. I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know. I was on the right track, though. Top of a pristine waterfall looking west to a seaside station. That's apparently over here. Seaside station. We'll see what this sky shard is. But that doesn't sound right at all. There's no pristine waterfall over here. Oh, is that the seaside station? Or is it just talking a bunch of crap? I think it might be talking a bunch of crap. Because I have that sky shard already. Yeah. Okay. It does. The game doesn't know any more than I do. Well, I might as well just go to the Delve then. It's the only one I actually know where it's located. Top waterfall. Pristine waterfall at that. Overlooking a seaside station.
Let's ride.
We're looking at seaside station to the west. There is a waterfall over here. I don't know about pristine. It's not overlooking it. There it is. That's a pristine waterfall. I took a screenshot of that. Are we able to go up it? I didn't think we could climb this. Am I wrong? No, I don't think I am wrong. But maybe there's another waterfall. Huh. Does look like there are some waterfalls over by Zulhaj, so that might be where the waterfall one is. But we can grab that after I'm done with this sky shard. I should have grabbed it last time I was in here. I totally forgot because I don't... Well, we also weren't going anywhere near it, so, you know, it would have been severely out of the way. Let's see. Top floor is about where the boss is. The best way to do that looks like it's to the right. Oh, no. I think the sky shard's over here. Anyway. Best path, I still think, is to the right. Gonna try to ignore everything because that's just needless battling that I don't want to waste my time doing if I don't have to. Most of these things will run away as soon as I get far enough away from them anyhow. No, let's stick to the school's halls. How about? Oh, come on. There we go. I might need something just to give me a little bit more stamina.
Heal me!
Well, they're all dead now. Okay, this way. It's not there. I was right. No. There we go.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Don't try this at home, kids. Oh, I thought that would kill me. Son of a gun. Okay. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. I fell in the hole. Alright, you know what? Okay, fine. I will get out of the water so that I can use my way shrine. Jeez. Why won't it let me look at the overworld map? That's interesting. I think my game bugged. It won't let me touch the map at all. There we go. I guess I had to get into combat? Question mark? Strange. But I don't make the rules. At the door anyway, I might as well just leave. And then teleport. Might be a quicker loading screen anyhow. Yeah, but it's 2 loading screens. That seems wildly inefficient. Whatever. Oh. But there's a way shrine right here. Darn it. Me and my stingy ways. Huntsman's War Mask? What is that? Oh, that's an antiquity. Why is that a requirement alongside the antiquarian chase? That's weird. Okay, there's a couple of waterfalls here. Looks like they come from this direction. I don't think I did it. I think I atop a pristine waterfall looking west to a seaside station. Maybe it's over by the... Oh, it is. It's over by the crafting station because that's Salt Air Station. Okay. Right general area, wrong waterfall. Story of my life. I'm almost right. Ah, there we go. Okay, I thought that might have been a cave or something. There's a different route to get here, but nope. All right. Only one left. And it's the frickin' among skeletal remains at the end of a sea-bound path. What does the thing say? I got that one, though. It doesn't know. It has no idea. Skeletal remains along a sea-bound path. Maybe it's over here? That doesn't seem right, but I don't know where else it could be. Among skeletal remains at the end of a sea-bound path. That sounds like the Caterwall. Sea-bound path. What would be considered a sea-bound path? Maybe like a beachside trail or something? It's not the sea, though. Skeletal remains, Leviathan's End. No, don't tell me I was right there and I didn't grab the Sky Shard. Are you kidding me? Please be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Skeletal remains at the end of a seabound path. At the end, though. But it's a Leviathan. Its path was always seabound because it was an underwater creature. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if it's here. The lantern. Is there more out here? Where'd the boat come from? Prowler or the caterwaul? No, it wouldn't be the prowler. It's the Bonnie Sprig. You know what? This is kind of cool. Here, I got a screenshot. The strip wasn't totally worthless. Still love to know where the Sky Shard is, though. Seabound path. The Leviathan's End seems like the perfect place for it. That's not where it is. Well, there's another Thieves' Trove. That's something, right?
Finders keepers, as they say.
Skeletal remains. The end of a seabound path. There's some sort of ship graveyard I'm not aware of. Is it in here somewhere? The end of a seabound path. I really have no idea where this could be. And it's the last sky shard too. I just need the one more and then I can be done for the day. End of a seabound path. So the pier was not the answer. End of a seabound path. I've gone this whole thing. Maybe it is over by the bridge somewhere. Oh. I didn't want to get in combat. Big mammoth coming out of nowhere. Among skeletal remains at the end of a seabound path. So either a ship's skeleton or a human skeleton, right? How am I still in combat? Jeez. The end of a seabound path. I honestly could not tell you where the hell this sky shard is. It's got to be the caterwall. That's the only option I can think of. Plus, there hasn't been a sky shard up there. And like this whole area between like the Caterwall Cove and the lair of the Black Worm.
Devious trickster. Where are you?
I'm right here, silly cat. Or am I here? Could it be here?
Maybe that's the reason you can re-enter them, is because it's actually on the Caterwall side of the cove. Which means I need to go through again. I thought there were other skeletal remains around here, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna try the cove. Seaside caves, yep. Seabound path. Is this place empty? It is not empty. Oh, I can't do the grapple point.
They're coming for us.
Am I not able to use that door because I'm in combat? Did I lose my opportunity? Shush. Stop it. Naughty I just can't use that door. Okay, so maybe it's not the caterwall. Or maybe it's through one of the other caves? I suppose it could be. It'd be helpful if there were maps.
That was a bit of a
There's no
warm-up.
map for this place. I'm gonna be so upset if I go through all 3 of these caves and
tired of walking
there's
anyway.
nothing. Oh, could it be on the ship? The end of a sea-bound path. One of the ends of the ship. Was I overthinking it? We can enter the captain's cabin. I cannot exit any other doors. Okay. Not helpful. It's probably not out that way.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Okay, if it's not through here, then maybe it's through the 3rd one, but running out of places to go, and it won't let me use the grapple. Which is annoying. But what can you do?
Is that the last of them? The fight now.
Everything in this blade.
Am I allowed to exit through... Oh, maybe there isn't. Okay, I am. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Am I allowed to exit through the next exit?
If I find one eye, I'm taking the eye that's left.
Huh. Looks like the answer is no. So I can't actually get there.
I'll find that little cat thing. Deliver it back to the captain. The captain will hang us by our toes from the topsail.
So then if it's not the caterwall, where the heck is it? And if it is the caterwall, why did they not ensure that we can get back to it? Alright. I'm going to take the next path. But I'm also going to be looking into the sky shards because this is annoying to me.
Off we go.
Because if it's not in here, I literally don't know where it could be. Yeah, there's... After completing the quest, the grapple points deactivate, so I can't get there. Okay, looks like I was wrong. There is no sky shard over there. So then where the heck is it? Oh, that does not in any way clue anybody in. Okay, well I found out where it's at. It doesn't, in my opinion, it doesn't make any freaking sense to be over there with that hint. Maybe it makes more sense if you're actually doing the things. But it's on the south side of Zorhist somehow. Among skeletal remains at the end of a sea-bound path. Oh no, I remember this one. Oh no. That makes it worse. I thought I did. Did I not? Do I have it wrong? Oh, I do have it wrong. I don't think I ever actually went down this way. Apparently it's showing up on my my compass though. I passed it? No. Okay. Ah, different Leviathan. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, there we go. I don't think I was down here at all. Well, kudos to the ZOS team for hiding that so well. The hint was not helpful at all. Unless you know that skeleton's down there. That one was a toughie, gotta admit.
Manimarco? Dead? Well, I must be missing something.
Alright, what do you want?
Word is that someone killed Manimarco. Manimarco! Here! Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I thought the King of Worms breathed his last a long time ago. Oh, do you know anything about this? Maybe word only just got here from the mainland.
Manimarco possessed a necromancer called Wormblood. I killed him.
All right, what's going on here? Now, the last 3 people I asked also eventually told me they personally killed Manimarco. Am I the target of some sort of joke? Or is everyone on this island just that desperate for clout?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm actually telling the truth.
You're just not really what I pictured when I learned someone had slain the King of Worms. For the second time. That's fine. I'll just take some creative liberties when telling the story in one of my songs. Thanks for your help. Manimarco, King of Worms.
Let's ride!
Slain for the second time. By a hero both nameless and faceless. Oh, you're still here? Well, maybe I'll just scrap this song. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's that. I don't think there's anything left for me to do in Solstice besides fish and do some excavations. I suppose I could farm some stuff, but that doesn't seem like it's fun for either of us. Or any of us, rather. So, I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. That's everything from Solstice. Went a whole almost 8 hours of stream with no breaks. I'm still feeling pretty good, but I am starving, so I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hope you all grab some food. For those of you watching after the fact, I hope it was enjoyable or educational or in some way fascinating. And no idea when the next stream will be, but thank you all for coming. See you next time. Bye.